Daktari, which one are we missing? MSc in commerce, make some noise. E-commerce iko na mambo mingi, investment, iko economics.
We can pick only one representation.
Iko tamu by the way. MSc commerce. Watu wa biashara wenyewe ndio hawa, finance. Math. Okay, finance and accounting. Finance, investment, those nice words. Economics. Walimu. Walimu, you are not taking care of your teachers here. Walimu. You have a lecturer doing masters in education.
Watch this space next year.
We have postgraduate diploma in education.
Do we have somebody graduating?
We have many graduates, about 8 of them.
Anybody representing postgraduate diploma in education? Anybody? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah. Hawa ni walimu wa hali ya juu. Walimu wa hali ya juu. Where are the teachers? Postgraduate diploma in education?
Professor Wanyitiha, where are you? Oh, there's also Evans, Mercy.
The team of 13 graduates with a postgraduate diploma in education.
There will be a line but before they dance out. So before they dance, we need to know their name, and we want to get the best dance out of this team. Aye. Start saying your name, and it comes. So you mark nani. Aye, be ready. Say your name.
Yes. My name is Evans Omari.
Thank you. Next.
Graduate.
Good morning, all. I'm CPA David Musafiri Kulova.
Morning, everyone. I'm Nyambura Mary Waithira, representing MBA HR.
So thank you very fast. Just bring the name. Say it quickly.
I'm Cynthia Naflau.
Next.
I'm Bruno Makoha, representing MSc Data Communication.
I'm Marianne Wamboy, representing Information Systems Management.
We are proud of your achievements. We know that you are destined for greater success. Thank you for choosing KCA University. This is a university of referral. We only deal with guys who cannot be taught anywhere, those who matter, those who are respected like you. Thank you for coming. In a few minutes, we will be kicking off. Anytime soon, you'll be seeing the connecting here. And at that point, you will stand. From Mombasa are here. All the MCS from Kilifi are here. And all the MCS from Waraka are here. So we have paralyzed Kenya. Huh? Thank you so much. Congratulations. Then there is another guy here, by the way. I tried to sample his CV. He's in the class of MBA Corporate Management. It's called CS Nicholas Emondia, HSC. He represented Kenya on the East Africa Technical Committee that developed the East African Anthem. Can you make some noise? Thank you so much.
We have become HRM option. Page 54, we have Nalobo Lillian Naomi.
Thank you.
Let's appreciate her in a special way.
Congratulations. Congratulations, we love you. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Thank you for coming. Do you want to say something? Go ahead. Lady, let's appreciate the lady as she comes over. Thank Greetings. Says the university. It also shows how we are founded on 3 major pillars of business, accounting, information technology, and entrepreneurship. So this is a symbol of power. And immediately you see it. Dr. Terimba, let's welcome our platform guests who are already here. So karibuni sana, advanced team.
Welcome our guests. We do recognize you in a special way.
So the band is leading the team. And in a minute, you should be seeing the band coming on. Ordinarily, we would have had your parents, but because we are recovering from COVID, that's why we have restricted this event. But we are live. The student represent.
We have members of the University Senate.
We have members of Senate in the procession.
We have deans and directors
of other universities.
We have.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
We are honored to invite the academic Vice Chancellor procession.
I can see Dr. Spotter is the prefect. Welcome, Dr. Spotter. The mess is here with us. Welcome, Sana.
They are led by
Miss KCA University 2021. The student leadership.
Welcome.
The president of the student union. The Alumni Association. I can see the council.
Beloved deans and directors, part of the Vice Chancellor procession, we recognize all of you. Members of academic staff, karibuni, feel most welcome. We have our Deputy Vice Chancellor, the Director of the Center for Teaching and Learning,
Welcome, Madam Chancellor.
Karibuni, these are members of the Vice Chancellor procession.
So you remain standing until our guests settle in. Then shortly after that, we'll call for Kenya National Anthem. So let's just give our guests a minute to locate their positions in this event. Thank you. So thank you, our chief guest, for coming, and our chancellor and the team. The first item that we're going to present is the anthems, and starting on with Kenya National Anthem, followed seamlessly after that with the East African Community Anthem, and finally, our own KCA University alma mater. Thank you. Karibuni sana.
creation. Just as the ocean and the flame. Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jamhuri yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Uzalendo pia mshikamano viwe msingi wa umoja wetu, na tulinde uhuru na amani, mila zetu na desturi zetu. Jamhuri yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Martin Mtonja to offer a word of prayer.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of Allah, most compassionate, most merciful. All praise is due to Almighty Allah, the forgiver and concealer of faults, the guide to repentance, the one, our most compassionate, most giving, most beloved, most merciful. O Allah, we beseech you for protection from shaitan, sustain peace and contentment, remove any difficulty we be going through. Allah, our Lord, we thank you for enabling KCA University once again to celebrate another academic year, and for giving us opportunity to congratulate the new graduates. We are grateful for your guidance and love shared by the entire institution in this important work that played a crucial role in changing their lives. As they chart a new beginning, we pray, O God, that you will bless them and guide them. May what they have learned here allow them to truly be wise women and men for others and make the world a better life. Grant them solace and strength during pain and hardship. Let the bond that has been created here between all graduates and the university remain strong despite any distance, that they will always be part of KCA University family. Bless the leadership of this institution and get hold of their hands and show them the straight path to lead this institution according to your will, for sound learning new discovery and pursuit of wisdom. Allah bless us with good health, heal the ailments of all sick amongst us, comfort and console those who now walk in sorrow. Allah, unite our hearts, guide us from darkness into light, avert immorality, that which is both hidden and manifest from us. Bless us in our hearing, sight, hearts, our marital partners, and offsprings. Wa sallallahu ala nabiyyina Muhammad. This I pray in the name of one God. Amen.
Let us pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, your name alone is exalted. Your splendor is above the earth and the heavens. We exhort you, our God and everlasting King. Great are you, Lord, and most worthy of praise. Your greatness no one can fathom. You are the one that ordains time and season. What a privilege to be found within your season for this great institution, the KCA University. Thank you for the past 12 graduation ceremonies. Thank you for the great men and women this institution has produced in the past. May they be rejuvenated in serving humanity in integrity and excellence. As we mark this 13th graduation ceremony, we ask that your presence goes with us, that these graduates shall know no limitations. May your favor walk ahead of them, that they will be a blessing to humanity. Through them, O God, let it be known that you still have a remnant, a peculiar people above the normalized vice of selfishness and compromise. Abba, Father, on this day, we also gathered to witness the installation of the third Vice Chancellor of this great university, Professor Isaiah Wakindeke. May we experience more of you in this auspicious occasion. Them that you call, O God, you equip. We pray that you equip Prof. Isaiah Kindeke with what it takes to propel this institution to the next level. May he excel in living out the vision, mission, and the core values of this great institution, even as the spirit within him permit this community. God, let there be oneness of purpose and spirit within the organs of governance of the KCA University, namely the Board of Trustees, the Chancellor, the University Council, the VC, and the members of staff. Bless them, give them peace, and may your favor be upon them all. As you remember the organs of governance, we also pray that you bless all the students, parents, and guardians. Begin with us and guide us through this occasion, and at the end we shall be careful to say thank you. This we ask in Jesus' name.
Thank you.
Kindly be
You
seated.
can now resume your seats and warmly welcome our Chancellor and our Chief Guest and the team. Before you are the graduates for our 13th graduation ceremony, and we are so excited to welcome you. At this point, I would like to welcome our Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academic affairs and students, that is Professor Joshua Bagakas, to guide the next steps. Welcome, Professor.
The Chancellor of KCA University, Professor Olf Mugenda, the Chief Guest, Professor Chacha Nyaigodi Chacha, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, the members of Board of Trustees, and the University Council present, the KCA University class of 2021, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the 13th KCA University graduation ceremonies. Ladies and gentlemen, today we celebrate accomplishments of 2,367 new graduates. This is the highest number of graduates in the history of KCA University. Congratulations to the class of 2021 and the KCA University. Today's graduation ceremony is themed hashtag VUCA crossover for many reasons. I know many of us are VUCAing a step, either from bachelor's to master's or from master's to PhD. But we also recognize that there is VUCA in the sense that this is the time we have a branded, a hybrid graduation, because last year we had a totally virtual commencement ceremonies. So today we are able to be joined by our graduates physically, as well as many of our students, family members, and the stakeholders who are following the events virtually. I therefore want to warmly welcome those in attendance today physically, as well as those who are following the events virtually. I now wish to take a moment and introduce some of the members of the platform party. For the guests whom I introduce, please stand once I call your name. For the rest of us, we'll hold our applause until all the members have been introduced. I forgot my glasses. So here are the guests who are here. Our chief guest, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, who is the chair of the Commission for University Education. Welcome, Professor Chacha. Professor Olf Mugenda, Chancellor, KCA University. Nancy Maltim, Vice Chair, University Council, KCA University. Professor Dorcas Isutasi, Deputy Vice Chancellor of Student Affairs at Chuka University. CPA Noah Nakara, Chairman of the Alumni Association of KCA University. John Maina from Egerton University. Dr. Florence Njau from Kenya Utalii College. Eunice Asachi from Nairobi County. Professor Vincent Onywera, member of the University Council, KCA University. Dr. George Njoroge, member of the University Council, KCA University. Professor Paul Kimudho, representing the Vice Chancellor of Egerton University. Professor Daniel Mugendi Njiru, Vice Chancellor, Embu University. Stephen Obogo, Principal Land Administration Officer, National Land Commission. Honorable Ochora, the MCA from Madare, our neighbor. Commissioner Rin Mengich, member of the University Council, KCA University. Mr. Jonathan Muketha, the General Manager, Cheminia Insurance Company. Professor Faith Nguru, the Deputy Vice Chancellor at the Daystar University. Dennis Osodo, Assistant County Commissioner, Makueni, vote. Dr. S. Raimaru, Principal of KEMU, representing the Vice Chancellor. Dr. Erai Chagishuru, Institute Director, KALRU, Coffee Research Institute. Dr. Eraicha Gichuru, Institute Director, KALRU, Coffee Research. Esther Mueni from Coffee Research Institute, and Priscilla Nungari from KEMRI. Francis Kauro, Mary Njenga, the member of the Alumni Board of KCA University. Reverend Martin Mwirigi, Ruaraka Methodist Church. Imam. Mrs. Sipora Kirautha, the VC's guest. Susan Gidonga, the guest of the VC. And I also wanted to welcome very warmly all the Vice Chancellor family members. I want to ask the Vice Chancellor's family members, wherever you are, can you please stand to be recognized? Thank you. Mrs. Dan Mays, Senior Deputy Secretary, Office of the Principal Secretary, State Department of University Education from the Ministry of Education. So, ladies and gentlemen, this graduation ceremony So some more guests. Mr. Frank, Chuka University. Joseph Momani, NLC. Jonathan Kiambi, General Manager. I don't know General Manager where. Mary Njenga, Alumni KCA University Association, Alumni Association. Dennis Osodo from Safaricom, and Professor Faith Nguru, Daista University, Dr. Raimaru, Principal of KEMU, and Bernard Nicholas, Assistant County Commissioner, Makueni, Elisha Gichuru, Institute Director, Kai. Thank you very much. Feel very welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, this graduation ceremony has a dual purpose. The other purpose is to install the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, who is serving his first year as the third KCA University Vice Chancellor. Now, I wish to invite the Vice Chancellor of the KCA University Council, Nancy Maltim, to join me and take over the next part of the program. Nancy, please join.
Let's appreciate that stage. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The chief guest, Professor Nyegoti Chacha, our Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda, Board of Trustees, University Council, the University Senate, the Management Board, faculty, students, staff and alumni present, parents and guardians who are with us virtually, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and the graduating class of 2021, good morning. How delightful it is for us to congregate in honor of time-long traditions that make a university experience not only wholesome, but complete, with all its structures and organs of grandeur that define it as the highest institution of learning. Ladies and gentlemen, as we stand to bear witness in the new world order, and as we skillfully and successfully navigate this world, the rapid changes driven and influenced by the fourth industrial revolution, that is the digital economy today, we are called to play a critical role as catalysts of the change we want to see more than ever. It is apparent that for us to see the socioeconomic change and the impact and positive transformation and growth of society we set out to create in our country, nations of Africa, and the world at large, education and skilled workforce continues to play an ever more significant and integral role. The fact that people are the most important assets and resource in the quest for growth of nations is really not a cliche. Commitment to the development of people to spur growth of nations is a noble call. And ladies and gentlemen, the events of today, therefore, are a mark of our collective commitment to building great individuals, a great society, our country in response to this noble call. And how befitting, therefore, that we have chosen to name this year's ceremony of today crossover, #VUCA. And I'm particularly pleased to say the hashtag denoting a digital orientation that's at the heart of our university's strategic pillars and that's now alive in our learning and collaboration and in the way we do things at the university that has become the active hybrid orientation. As we proceed into the events of the day, we will proceed with the great honor of ushering in new leadership, installing and conferring upon the leadership all that pertains, including the trust, tools, and symbols of our university leadership. A time comes, and it has come, for an institution to cross over and turn its leaf to the next chapter of greatness, symbolized through leadership transition. We set out to create and continue to build a great institution of higher learning, to stand tall as a premier business and technology university of choice. And we should all be proud, especially the class of 2021 graduating today. But every call of greatness calls for great leadership, a call to service, and powerful steer to stride alike. We achieve greatness through men and women. And in fact, in the words of Harry Truman, men make history and not the other way around. In periods where there is no leadership, society stands still. Progress occurs when courageous, skillful leaders seize the opportunity to change things for the better. That's in the words of Harry Truman. So therefore, ladies and gentlemen, this morning we usher in new leadership, and it is therefore my great pleasure and honor to introduce the installation of new leadership. May the following person please come forward. Professor Isaiah I.C. Wakindiki. And as we mark the new beginnings and pivot into the crossover, I request the kind of indulgence of Professor Patrick Ogao and Professor Simon Gigi to join Professor Isaiah I.C. Wakindiki at the podium and to formally initiate the installation of our third Vice Chancellor and CEO of KCA University.
make some noise. Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to invite Professor Vincent Onywera, a member of the University Council, to come forward and read the citation. Right here.
The chief guest, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, our Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda, all protocols respectfully observed, our dear graduates. Madam Chancellor, it is my honor at this juncture to read the citation for Professor Isaiah I.C. Wakindiki, the third Vice Chancellor and CEO of KCA University. The Professor of Soil Science has risen from a junior research fellow to a full professor and University Vice Chancellor through a checkered career in the academic world spanning 30 years. Apart from studying and working in 3 of Kenya's leading universities, he has also worked and studied in 3 of the world's technologically advanced countries, namely South Africa, Germany, and Israel. As an undergraduate at the University of Nairobi between 1998 and 1991, Professor Wakindiki made up his mind that he wanted to be a scholar due to his fascination with discovering new things, places, and people. After graduating from the University of Nairobi with a BSc Agriculture Honors, he advanced his studies with a Master's of Science degree in Soil Science under the Swedish Agency for Research Cooperation Scholarship Program at the University of Nairobi, graduating in 1993. At the University of Nairobi, his favorite subjects were mathematics, biology, and chemistry, and these came together in the soil science discipline, which is his primary area of scholarly expertise. Professor Wakindiki later joined the Kenya Polytechnic as a lecturer, moving to Kenyatta University in 1995 after a headhunt to teach soil science in the university's newly established Appropriate Technology Center, Research Center. He would later cross over to Egerton University in 1997, rising to the senior lecturer position in 2003. He was later at Egerton University that Professor Wakindiki scaled the heights of teaching and research, as well as serving in various university administrative roles. These responsibilities prepared and put him on the path for senior university management, preparing him for strategic and leadership roles. Professor Wakindiki pursued his doctoral degree at the prestigious Institute for Soil, Water, and Environmental Science in Tel Aviv, Israel. A rare opportunity for exposure to global agricultural research, as well as high-profile scholarly environments. His PhD studies were supported by the German Academic and Exchange Program, DAAD, and graduated in 2001 at Egerton University. Professor Wakindiki's doctoral thesis made substantial contribution to soil science, as it was published in 3 high-impact scientific journals. In furtherance of his pursuit and interest for advanced research, Professor Wakindiki joined the University of Fort Hare in South Africa as an associate professor in 2009, rising to the fullest rank of full professor in 2014. While in South Africa, he taught, did research, and managed academic and research departments in 3 premier universities, namely the University of Fort Hare, the University of Venda, and the Agricultural Research Council of South Africa. The years down south included his adjunct engagement with the University of South Africa as Professor Extraordinaire, the UN Food Agricultural Organization as Natural Research Policy Analyst, and the Research and Innovation Committee of the Eastern Cape government, among others. Professor Wakindiki has also been a lead consultant with the Intergovernmental Authority on Development USAID research project on drought-resistant, high-yielding crop varieties. Professor Isaiah Wakindiki is an accomplished and distinguished scholar with close to 1,000 citations in about 100 published scientific works. His scholarly work and research can be themed as follows: soil micromorphology, the role of soil microstructure in soil productivity, and green technologies that enhance soil productivity. Professor Wakindiki is a shining light in his Tharaka community of Tharaka Nithi County. He stands out, cut from a different path, as a root associated with family patriarch, the Reverend Daniel Kindiki and his wife, Hannah, who were among the early Christian converts in Tharaka region. It is notable that among the Ameru of Kenya, Tharaka was the last community to embrace education and Christianity after resisting the missionaries for close to 3 decades. Professor Isaiah Wakindiki is a product of early missionary work in the Tharaka community. His formative education is traced back to Thiiti and Irunduni primary schools and Chuka and Nyeri high schools. Professor Wakindiki is married to Miriam, and they have 3 adult children, namely Muridhi, Mudhe, Wanja, and son-in-law Mugambi. Professor Isaiah Wakindiki's philosophy is dream and transform, putting God first. Armed with the dream to pursue education at highest level, the discipline and focus to be the best that could be, exploiting all the opportunities and grabbing the chances that come his way, Professor Wakindiki is living the vision and the mission life put in his way. Professor Wakindiki joins KCA University at its VUCA moment. KCA's VUCA moment is a transformation illustrated through its strategic pillars of academic excellence, student engagement, digital transformation, and sustainability and growth. We congratulate you, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, as the 3rd Vice Chancellor and CEO of KCA University. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now wish to request the Chancellor of KCA University, Professor Olf Mugenda, to step forward, and also the KCA University Legal Counsel to come forward for the handover of the instruments of power. Vice Chair Nancy Maltimu, can you please step forward as well? Now, we have a number of instruments we want to hand over to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Wakindiki. The first one is the Constitution of Kenya 2010. And we are going to have the KCA University Legal Counsel handing the instrument to the Vice Chair of the University Council, who will in turn hand it over to the Chancellor of KCA University, and then it will end in the hands of the 3rd KCA University Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki. The Constitution of Kenya 2010 is given as it is the supreme law of the land to which we all are subject to. It symbolizes the rule of law and the overall will of the people of Kenya. We, the people. The next item to be added is the University Act number 42 of 2012 and all the amendments that are in. This is an act of parliament which provides for the development of university education, governance, oversight through the Commission for University Education, and the role of management in the provision of quality education in Kenya. The third item is the KCA University Charter. The KCA University Charter establishes the university as a body corporate and provides for the governing of the university. It includes the vision, the mission, philosophy, aims, objects, functions, and powers of the university. The next item is the Commission for University of Education Standards and Guidelines of 2014. The Q guidelines set principles and strategies for accreditation and operationalization of university education in Kenya and assures the public and stakeholders of quality education. The next is the KCA University Statutes. The KCA University Statutes regulates the affairs of the university as provided for by Section 23 of the University Act 2012. The next item is the KCA University Seal. The KCA University Seal is an instrument of authority as provided by Section 65 of the Universities Act 2012, and it denotes the authority and authenticity of university documents. Next is the KCA University logo. These are simple of multidimensional value and is an instrument of authority as provided by Section 65 of the University Act of 2012. It is the brand image through which the university is identified and promoted. The logo symbolizes the illumination of the world by the rising sun, being education, research, and community service. The KCA University flag. The KCA University flag represents and symbolizes the KCA University community. And finally, and not the least, is the maize. The maize is an instrument of authority under Section 65 of the University Act 2012. The maize symbolizes leadership, scholarship, and integrity, and reminds us of KCA University's enduring tradition of learning and the power the university bestows upon those who come to learn. I now wish to request the Chancellor of KCA University to crown the Vice Chancellor with those crowns. Thank you. Now, I wish to invite the Chancellor of KCA University, Professor Olf Mugenda, and the Vice Chair of KCA University Council, Nancy Martin, to come forward and sign the Vice Chancellor Certificate of Installation. Okay, thank you. Now, we are going to have a photo session. I wish to invite our Prof. Wakindiki's.
A round of applause for Professor.
Great. Is this not beautiful, the class of 2021? Wonderful. Now we are going to have a moment of photo session. I want to invite Professor Wakindiki's immediate family to come forward for a photo session, please.
So Prof is supported by a strong family, and you can see that's why he's successful. The family is here. Can you appreciate as they take a photo together? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Then the next one is Council and BOT. Prof, you will still stand a bit. The members of Council and BOT kindly join Professor for a photo session. It will be a short while. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. KCA is founded on strong governance. We have our members of BOT, Board of Trustees. We have our council president. Thank you for coming. And thank you, Vice Chancellor. Now that you've been inaugurated, we now have this privileged opportunity to welcome you as our Vice Chancellor and CEO. Can you make some noise for Professor? Professor, the first task that we would like you to do is to now officially constitute the Assembly, the 13th graduation ceremony assembly. Karibu, Vice Chancellor and CEO KCA University.
So, acting on the powers conferred on me by the KCA University Charter, I declare this the 13th Assembly constituted.
Thank you, Professor. Now we are properly constituted, and so we can begin the process. Thank you, Professor, and thank you for all the team that have been able to see Professor to be installed as our Vice Chancellor and CEO. At this stage, I want to invite entertainment. I am seeing they are just preparing. This one is going to be a hot one. This is going to be dedicated to the Vice Chancellor. This is locally done here by our students. So I normally call them kuku kienyeji. So here they come. And I want to invite my friend and co-MC Rogers to be able to come and just talk about these guys. Rogers, where are you? You can use the other microphone. Thank you. So Rogers will, in a beautiful way, introduce the next entertainment. Welcome, Rogers.
Thank you, Dominic. Madam Chancellor, we are pleased to introduce to you this wonderful, beautiful team before you. They are comrades, members of the KCA University Drama and Music Club. They have gone down the valleys and up the hills to be able to trend on the line and place of music. Now this morning they want to present an item entitled Karibu KCAU, a song they have diligently dedicated to our captain, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki. Just a disclaimer, it's the African culture. When such a beautiful song is done, there has to be something called a jig. So Professor Wakindiki, please be ready, and I'm glad that your background, you've done so many cultures and training. Karibuni sana, let us hit the ground running to welcome our captain.
Saying Professor atakanyaga ground leo. Let's see, because it's a soil artist.
Asante DJ. Class of 2021, habari zenu? Mko salama? Look at your neighbor very well. Look at your neighbor. Anakaa aje? Anakaa fiti? Ama anakaa vile anataka? Now I want you to clap for your neighbor according to how beautiful they are. Wow. Julius. Where is Julius? Now we want Professor Isaiah I.C. Wakindiki akuje hapa a dance kama hajawahi dance before. Sindio? Si tunataka Wakindiki ya dance. Julius, tumesema Isaiah Wakindiki leo ndiye amekuwa Vice Chancellor. Hiyo ingine alikuwa attachment. Leo ndiye ameingia. Tumpigie Isaiah makofi tafadhali. Now, sisi tutamleta aje? Tufanye gani? Ile anajua odi kweli? Odi dance. Ataona tunampiga ngumi. Ama ngumi gani? Anapenda rumba. Anapenda, sindio? So tuende. Before to invite the Vice Chancellor, unakumbuka kuna Olive Mugenda, Professor Olive Mugenda. Tunakukumbuka Olive Mugenda, how are you? Sisi ndio tuko. Ni sisi. Yes, sisi tulikuleta. Ile siku ulikuja ya kwanza ni sisi. Najua hawezi kujua nilikuwa nimevaa suit very baggy. Ulivaa short. Tuacha tukaribishe Professor Isaiah Wakindiki. Tafadhali. Makofi tafadhali. Thank you so much. Tuende naye hivi. DJ unaweza anza.
Finger play.
Yes. Saizi mmoja tunaweza ongea naye one on one,
si ndio?
Lakini after hapa
Baraka haizi kupea retake, si ndio?
Haizi maudi.
Wanafunzi wote tusherehekea. Sote wanafunzi wote washerehekea. So we lift our glasses high. Kiasi tumepata Vice Chancellor high class kiasi. Mwenye magoti zake wenda close and the most high mzazi. All in all tunakwambia congratulations na welcome both. Tutatufanya the next Abraham, father of many nations. Kama his wife Sarah tumejawa na laughter. Kupata wewe Isaiah Wakidiki. Wewe ndio the KCA next pillar of glory and victory.
Twende sasa. Shika mtu. Karibisha mtu. Wapi kelele. Shika mwenzako. Rudia ndio tunaanza hapa, Tuzunguke the Chancellor today. Zunguka. Jiachilie.
Day of their life. I do not have much because time will fail me. I'm supposed to pass greetings, and that's what I'll do. Yesterday we had a moment with the students during the breakfast. Before I proceed and just share two things, I want to also just ask my board of the alumni, the members who have joined us today, to just stand and wave. This is just a section of the board members. The board is led by a 9-member board and with other committees. Board and with other committees. Part of them have joined us today, and I thank them for just sparing their time to be here today. As an alumni association, as the chair, and on behalf of the board of the alumni, I want to congratulate the students as they graduate today, and also just welcome them aboard the Alumni Association, which is another arm of the university that then continues to cause linkages between the university and the industry. So you are welcome on board. There are great things at the alumni, and mostly the alumni, we exist to give back and also just ensure that we continue to uphold the good brand of the university. So the board is delighted to invite you today. As you graduate, please cross over to the alumni, because greater work begins from today. You've gone through a lot in terms of your training, but I want to encourage you that what you've learned is very key, and the world out there is waiting for you to come and put it into practice. It's a commencement, but of course the learning then begins immediately. The world is full of opportunities, and yet is full of volatility. So as you come with an open mind, come and influence in your areas of your spheres of specialization. I want to just encourage you and tell you that the only obstacle that you have is yourself. So I encourage you to get out of your way, excel, reach out, give back. As the alumni. We have never remained the same. So we are encouraged to come back and just give back. The work is great, it's exciting, you network, and you'll be able to find opportunities. I want to finish by also congratulating our Vice Chancellor as he becomes our Vice Chancellor officially today. We are glad to continue the partnership within the university and the alumni. We have an open heart, and I've seen also he has, so we are willing to continue to work together for the greater upscaling of our alma mater. So thank you so much. I congratulate you and wish you well. As I finish, in the spirit of alumni, I want to provide a very little opportunity to 4 students who have majored in BCom, CPA, BBIT, Information Technology, to be able to join our firm from January next year. So we give only 4 for this time, but there are more. We have been working together, and we are glad to continue to work with the university. So that will go through the placement department at the university, and we are willing to even continue to give more. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody, and God bless you. Thank you.
4 and more still coming. Can you applaud that in a better way? So he's running one of the top audit firms in the country, and so after the salary will be very nice. So you will enjoy, don't worry. Thank you, our chair of alumni with us this morning. Now I want to, before I invite our chair, Board of Trustees, FCPA Michael Waweru, I would like to recognize the presence of His Excellency, Dr. Patrick Saisi, the Deputy Governor, Vihiga County. Karibu sana, Your Excellency. Thank you so much. And now I welcome the Chair, Board of Trustees, FCPA Michael Waweru. When you are a FCPA means that you are a fellow, very senior, top of the top. So welcome, FCPA Michael Waweru.
Thank you very much for the introduction. The guest of honor, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, the Chairman of the Commission of University Education, members of the Board of Trustees, our Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda, the Chairman of the University Council, Sitoyo Lokopoit, and the members of the Council, Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaiah Akidiki, Vice Chancellors and representatives from other universities, friends of KCA University, distinguished guests, graduating class of 2021, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's my honor today to deliver the Board of Trustees greetings and best wishes during the 13th graduation ceremony of KCA University. It's my pleasure to acknowledge fellow members of the Board of Trustees here present. Before going on further, let me convey the apologies of the Vice Chairman, former Vice Chancellor, Professor Midaba, who would have wanted to be with you today, but unfortunately he wasn't able, and he asked me to deliver his apologies. Our sponsor, the Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Kenya, is very proud of our achievement and wishes you all the best as you scale further academic heights. To the Chancellor of the University Council, the Chancellor, University Council, a special thanks for shaping the strategic direction of the university. As an employer, I can assure you that your product is good. It is holding the university's name high up against competition. Please keep it up. To the Vice Chancellor, University Management, staff and students, I want to thank you all for the work you have done to keep the university running smoothly. We are happy with your resolve and commitment to the aspiration of KCA University. It is as a result of your passion that we have managed to guide our graduates on the path that will enable them to VUCA successfully. To you, the graduating class, today must mark one of your most memorable days. The university has prepared you for the world, but you will need more than just a degree certificate. Your additional requirements will be integrity, commitment, loyalty, and here I put it in bracket because as an employer, I really value loyalty and integrity and hard work. You will require those as tools of your trade as you go forward from here. I don't know how many of you require other professional examinations after this. Like in my case, when I left university, I had to do other examinations. And I want to advise you from my experience, do not say, let me rest for a while, then I do them. Please plunge into your professional exams, finish them, and then face the world. Thank you very much for listening to me, and I wish you all the best.
Can we appreciate him in a better way? Okay, thank you. So the next speaker is going to be a student. We are here today to celebrate our students. So one of them is going to represent the rest of us. Jedida Nganga, welcome. Tumpigie makofi akikuja. She's going to speak on your behalf about your experiences in campus. She's going to try to represent your thoughts and your views. Listen to her carefully, and I hope you will appreciate her representation of you. Another announcement as she comes, we forgot to announce that we have toilets for our students. They are on the field. For our VIP guests, just behind the tent. Thank you.
Our chief guest, Professor Chacha Nyegoti Chacha, Board of Trustees, the University Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda, the University Council Chairperson, Mr. Sitoyo, members of University Council, Vice Chancellor, Vice Chancellors and representatives from other universities, fellow graduates, friends of KCA University, all distinguished guests, graduating class of 2021, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Allow me to start by asking this question. Have you ever been hopeless at any point in your life? Well, that was me back in 2017 after receiving my KCSE results. That was not what I expected. For once, I thought that my dreams were shattered. I was in the dark. I didn't know what to do, but all was not lost. I decided to start off with what I had and vowed to give it my all. When I started my journey at KCAU, pursuing a bachelor's degree in business information technology, I didn't have any background knowledge in IT. I felt scared. I was not sure if this was the career that I wanted to pursue. Now, looking at this year's graduation theme, I realized that this was my first VUCA moment. I crossed over from my comfort zone to study new concepts. Ladies and gentlemen, standing before you today is a clear testimony of resilience, dedication, hard work, perseverance, patience, and flexibility. I know that most of us embody these traits and that they have been instrumental in getting us to our current achievements. When COVID-19 struck nearly 2 years ago, the world was brought to a halt. The flexibility with which you crossed over and adapted to the new normal is the reason we are here today. KCA University is the only university that promptly crossed over to online teaching and learning when COVID-19 hit the country. We are graduating today because of that bold step that our university took. To our lecturers and non-teaching staff who generously invested their time and expertise, often going above and beyond their limits to give their best, I say asante kwa kuvuka nasi. To our parents, family members, and friends who offered unwavering love, moral and financial support, and being available for virtual parents meetings, asante kwa kuvuka nasi. And to our fellow graduates, I thank you for the sense of uplifting care, love, and support that we have cultivated. The hours that we spend in both virtual and physical learning spaces, the many discussions, the assignments and tests that we wrote over the course of this journey have culminated to this. We are graduating to navuka to the world of employment, further studies, community development, marriage, and so many other things that we have been empowered to do. We will continue working hard. Congratulations, class of 2021. Thank you.
Let's appreciate her in a better way. Thank you so much. I now invite the Vice Chancellor of KCA University to come and make his speech, and thereafter he will invite the chairman of the council. Welcome, Professor. Welcome, Professor. Please make some noise for Professor Kidogo. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our chief guest today, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, who is the chairman, Commission for University Education, the chairman of Board of Trustees, FCPA Waweru, other members of the Board of Trustees, our University Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda, the University Council Chairman, Mr. Stoyo Lopokoit, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellors and representatives from other universities, to my family, friends of KCA University, distinguished guests, the graduating class 2021, ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all to KCA University the 13th graduation ceremony. Thank you for joining us this auspicious occasion. Madam Chancellor, allow me first to express my sincere appreciation to the chairman and members of the University Council for finding me worthy of the position of the Vice Chancellor and the CEO of this distinguished institution. I also wish to thank my family for the valuable support they have given me throughout my life, which has enabled me to reach this far. As I thank God for this opportunity, it is through Him, it is in Him and with Him that I will try to do my best to steer this university to greater heights. Our parents, students, faculty members, and other staff and friends of KCA University, we pride ourselves as a university, as a premier institution of business and technology of choice. Thank you for choosing and honoring us with your partnership, and we are privileged to have you as our co-partners in delivery of our mandate as a university. We will keep the promise. Book with us. Madam Chancellor, we are proud today to present a total of 2,367 graduates, and my sincere gratitude goes to the graduates and the faculty members for their hard work and cooperation through a very trying moment when we had COVID-19. I take pride that KCA University graduates, as you live here today, will be a fully equipped professional with knowledge and skills that match the requirements of the job market. It is on record, Madam Chancellor, that KCA University graduates rank high on employability, a development that to a large extent can be attributed to the fact that this is the only university that is sponsored by a respected professional body, the Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Kenya. Madam Chancellor, I'm glad to note that in 2021, university's intake that concluded in September, 97% of our new students who are placed here by the Kenya Universities and Colleges Placement Board, they chose this university as their first choice, meaning KCA University is never a second choice. At KCA University, we have started a journey to align our learning with the realities of the millennial generation. In this regard, our transformative agenda for the next 5 years will be based on the 4 strategic pillars of the university of academic excellence, student engagement, sustainability and growth that is focused on digital transformation. Madam Chancellor, we are in Africa, and for Africa to remain relevant as a global player, we at the university must be focused with a strong bias in research and innovation to find solutions to our local problems. It is for this reason that reports our university are on the cliff in general should jolt us into immediate action and protect any further decline. These are our fountains of knowledge, our best survival weapon. For without stable universities, we have no future as a country. Madam Chancellor, traditionally, parents of university students have no physical contact with institutions like this one. But upon assuming office, I started every trimester a forum with the parents and the sponsors of our university where we discuss matters of this university, and I urge that this should continue because parents and sponsors are our greatest financiers. This came as a result of the experiences of COVID-19 when students were increasingly getting tired of staying at home, parents were increasingly getting tired of keeping their young adults at home, and therefore there was need to dialogue. And therefore we can say that in a way the virus accelerated our transformation agenda. To this end, Madam Chancellor, KCA University has embraced smart classrooms going forward, where we will deliver both face-to-face interaction as the other class joins virtually and simultaneously. In conclusion, Madam Chancellor, the one salient feature in my message today is the call for transformation. And I want to illustrate this, the true meaning of transformation, based on personal experiences as a natural scientist who grew up in rural villages, interacting with nature. As I grew up, as a child, as a young adult, I grew up seeing animals we call caterpillars and butterflies. I didn't know that actually it is the same animal at the different phases of life until I learned that in a class of biology. It's part of what I say, I like discovering. That was discovery at that stage. I learned in that class of biology, Madam Chancellor, that a caterpillar transforms into a butterfly through a process called metamorphosis. There is no caterpillar that puts on a butterfly costume or tries to act like one. A caterpillar simply eats, and at one time it rests into another stage where it's completely restricted in terms of movement, but growth proceeds until eventually it emerges as a beautiful butterfly. The transformation of a crawling worm-like creature into a graceful animal, a beautiful butterfly. Our young men and women who are graduating here today, you have gone through some kind of transformation. You came here as a fresh graduate from high school or other middle level colleges to this university. You underwent through sometimes very uncomfortable periods, especially during Corona, and now we are releasing you as beautiful academic butterfly. I want to encourage you to do likewise in your future careers. fight the temptation to put on butterfly costumes or try to act like one. I challenge you to accept not the false contrast between ethical service and professionalism. Be honest and true to yourself and the community and the Republic of Kenya. And there we will have KCA University integrity champions well prepared to change and transform our country. I thank you and may God bless you. Congratulations to the class of 2021. It is now my humble duty to request our Chancellor, I want to request the Vice Chairman of the University Council, Ms. Nancy Matimol, to come forward and make remarks and give us the greetings from our chair who is away, and at the end welcome our Chancellor to address this gathering. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, once again, I stand here on behalf of our Chairman of the University Council, Mr. Toyo Lapokoyit, who would have very much loved to be here with us, but he is attending to regional matters, important matters across the region and the African. And because he has prepared a speech, I will not go into the details, but instead, I will invite you all to listen to a virtually delivered speech, and thereby welcome our chairperson of the council to speak to us. Please listen.
Our chief guest, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, members of the Board of Trustees, the University Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda, other members of the Council present, Vice Chancellors and representatives from other universities, friends of KCA, all distinguished guests, the staff and management of KCA University, graduating class of 2021, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It gives me a lot of joy whenever I have an opportunity to interact with graduates. Graduation comes with enormous promise on what's possible on the potential future. To give you a perspective, I graduated 21 years ago from Nairobi University. Since then, I've had a very challenging yet successful career, leading to my current role as Managing Director for M-Pesa Africa. However, in my view, those graduating today are much luckier than when I graduated. And why do I say so? A graduate today has more information. You have super fast, internet everywhere, and some of you actually did classes online because of the COVID pandemic. Today, you can search for jobs on LinkedIn and all over the internet. Get tips on new openings on social media and the like. For us, you had to have a mental idea of the potential employer that you want to work for. And then we used to call it tarmacking, where you print your CV and go around different companies putting your CV into the receptions. I'm not sure whether that word tarmacking actually exists today, but maybe you're tarmacking on the internet. The most significant difference, though, is the digital economy and the digital transformation that is taking place all around us. A lot of industries and sectors are going through a shift where digital solutions are now the central to how we work and live. Everything is going online and becoming digital. Even industries that were previously had little to do with technology are now in the depth of it. Medicine, education, engineering, and so on. As an example, when I took my car to be fixed, the mechanic now works with an app on his smartphone, and he can diagnose the car before we actually repair it. Back then, a mechanic's most important tool was a spanner. Across all sectors and industries, the most successful businesses and people will be those who embrace digital. Let me demonstrate what I mean with that as an example of myself. When I graduated, I started in Uchumi, then went to Total, and then went into M-Pesa. In all these roles, things have changed significantly. When I actually started working, M-Pesa did not exist. It started in 2007. Today, you guys use M-Pesa very easily, but before back then, I used to have to travel 550 kilometers to take money to my mother in Kapenguria. Today, we are trying to get more and more customers into the digital space, and that's why you're seeing us as M-Pesa embracing new technologies such as the M-Pesa Super App. The most important skill that I have to apply in my life is not what I was taught back in campus, but the ability to learn new things and to constantly evolve. Things will be much different for you. In fact, these skills have become more crucial. The pace of innovation and the change is even faster. However, unlike us, you now have the advantage of the internet and all the information that it contains therein. As you set on your career path, take some time and do a lot of research on the fields and what you think will evolve in the next coming years. More importantly, what is being said about that future of your chosen career? How will it change? How will technology enable you that field that you're looking at? How best can you take advantage of these trends and position yourself as a preferred candidate? Spend some time learning different things about your field, and if possible, try and put it into practice. And remember, this evolution is not just limited to technology, but cuts across all fields. Technology is now being applied in all sectors. The people in the most demand are those who understand these sectors and how to apply and take advantage of technology in them. For instance, if you're in accounting, how does cryptocurrency affect you? Are you familiar with the different accounting solutions for small businesses and all the way to large enterprises? Today we have cloud technology, we have AI, we have machine learning, and this is pervasive now in all sectors. In essence, the last few years you have spent in campus were just the beginning of building a solid foundation. Today, you begin to put this in perspective. It can be a mansion, a bungalow, a skyscraper, depending on how you're able to grow. And therefore, the most important skill going forward will be how fast you learn and how well you apply what you have learned in life. My parting shot to you today will be a simple piece of advice. Never stop learning. Never let the curiosity die. Congratulations, class of KCA 2021. And I want to thank the VC and all the staff who have made all this thing possible. Congratulations and asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. Our chairperson of the University Council, we are indeed honored and privileged to be led by a leader in the innovation world, and especially one that has been part of the journey of making history, of setting the gold standard of digital finance, and by extension, the class of 2021. Congratulations, and indeed enjoy the fruits and the dear message from our chairperson. I will now take this opportunity to invite our Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda, for the next session. Thank you very much. Congratulations once again.
Our chief guest, Professor Chacha, Nyaigoti Chacha. Please allow me to adopt the list read very well by our chair of council and also the VC, just to save a bit of time. So I'm delighted to join KCA University community on this great occasion of the 13th graduation ceremony. I want to thank all of you for the very warm welcome. I would like to thank our chief guest for being here with us. I've known Professor Chacha for a long time as my friend and colleague of many years. I also appreciate our able chairman of council and also the VC for the vision and determination not only to sustain the university, but also to make it one of the best and to ensure that we sustain the strong brand of our career. I wish you and your family all the best, and may your reign be successful and your tenure transformational. Vice Chancellor, you have briefed me about your vision for KCA University. I've also noted some of the changes and new ideas you have brought into this institution, and I can see you are on the right path, Vice Chancellor. I would like to assure you of my support as a Chancellor towards the achievement of your vision and strengthening the university in the core areas of teaching, research, and outreach. I note with gratitude that you have recently set up the Center for Teaching and Learning. This is something which I also believe in because it brings standardization in areas of teaching methods and culture. I also noted that you have launched a new division charged with research, innovation, and outreach. As a person who specializes in research, I think this is a way to go. And in order to institutionalize research, I think this is a way to go. And in order to institutionalize research and innovation in the university. When I was the VCKU, I did the same thing, Professor. I started this sector or section in the university, and it added a lot of value in terms of strengthening the research ecosystem in the institution. It will also bring in innovations which will in the future translate to income for the university and the innovators themselves. These milestones and others which you have initiated will go a long way in shaping the strategic direction of the university. I wish to congratulate all the graduates once again for completing their studies successfully and attaining the requisite qualifications in their various fields of professional training. We all share in your joy and wish you well as we employ your knowledge in building successful careers for your personal growth and development. This is your day to celebrate the hard work, dedication, commitment that you have shown for the last several semesters that you have been here in this university. You should be very, very proud of this historic achievement. You need to be proud that you now belong to a unique group of university students who have gone through two essential life lessons with success. First, you have experienced and you have also overcome the uncertainty and fears which come with undertaking a degree. Second, you have shown the ability to be resilient and to be focused and determined to succeed. It took determination to study and pass exams, overcome some disappointments that are inevitable in university life, and came out victorious to celebrate today. I encourage you to take individual and collective pride in your achievements as you face the future. I also urge you to be ready for the next phase of life, which could also be challenging. You will realize there will be challenges too, but of a different kind. Looking for a job, facing high expectations from employers, having to learn new things different from what you learned in the university, having to deal with colleagues at the place of work, having to budget and live within a budget, and many other challenges. But with the training you have obtained in these last few years, I'm sure you are up to the task and you'll just be fine. In a fast-changing world, be confident, be aggressive in a positive way. Be willing to learn more and expect good and bad experiences. Once you are psychologically ready for these experiences and you take the challenges as opportunities, you will fit in very smoothly wherever you go. Be leaders wherever you go. Show leadership. Be the first to give ideas wherever you be. Be the first to volunteer. And be the first to embrace teamwork. And you'll be successful in your careers if you do that. Lastly, have a positive attitude wherever you go. The better your attitude, the higher you go, both as an employee or even as an employer if you start your own company or your own business. Employers want to work with people who are positive. Some of us have done a lot of hiring at the university level and even now at the hospital, and we always look at those people with positive attitude. No one wants to work with people who are negative, or no one wants to have negative energy around them. Someone said attitude surpasses vision and strategy. It is very powerful because it is only with the right attitude that one can achieve their vision and also their strategy. In my academic journey, and I'm sure my colleagues agree with me who are here, I've learned the importance of not working alone. Consultations, dear graduates, networks are what makes people succeed in their careers. Always remember, it's a sign of humility to seek guidance and to seek counsel and advice from others, and to use your networks to look for opportunities. You learn faster and become better if you consult and if you seek guidance. When the time comes, depending on your goals and resources, dear graduates, it's a good idea, as our chairman of council has said, to undertake further studies. Don't do it because others are doing it, but do it when ready, depending on your situation. Some may want to work a little more to support their families. Some may just want to have a break. Some want to go on immediately. And therefore, you need to make your decision that you are comfortable with at this point, so that you don't just do it because others are doing it. It is okay to wait for a few years. You are still young. It's okay to start immediately. But that decision is you to make, plus your families, and I wish you all the best. So you are joining the industry at a time when the country and even citizens are experiencing challenges as a result of COVID-19 pandemic. You need to take your position to help with the effects of COVID at the family level, community level, and also the country level, in whichever way you can. The government is also rolling out the competency-based curriculum. The teachers in the audience, your practical skills will go a long way in helping the successful implementation of this curriculum. Your creativity and willingness to diversify your knowledge will actualize the objectives of CBC. We are relying on you to help the crossover from 844 to CBC. And for the girls who are graduating today, as I almost complete my remarks, I hope you are encouraged by the many women leaders in the country and the world. We have recently gotten the first woman Chief Justice, Honorable Mother Kome, and we have many women Vice Chancellors and many other women leaders. We set the way for you during our time and even now, and you should be encouraged that nothing stops you from being at the top as you grow in your careers. My advice is to be focused and hardworking so that you get where you want to be in the end. Finally, I would like to speak on behalf of the entire university and thank His Excellency the President for his leadership and for giving the higher education and the entire education sector space to excel. And I also want to thank our CS, Professor Makoha, for his leadership and steering the education sector in the right direction. So thank you once again, parents out there who are watching us virtually. Thank you, faculty. Thank you, staff. We want to thank mentors and your friends watching from home. and I wish you all the best. Congratulations, class of 2021.
So thank you so much, Chancellor, for that very inspiring speech that you have given to our 2021 class. We now have one more speaker, and that is our chief guest for today. Just a few things about our chief guest. Today, I have an experience that I had in 2009. I was a visiting scholar at Purdue University in the US, and just a day after I had arrived there, I was told there's a public lecture this afternoon by Isaac. We read about this fellow who went to the moon, Neil Armstrong. Neil Armstrong. Then I thought, Isaac Newton, Neil Armstrong, they're all dead. I was amazed to go to listen to allegedly the first person to set foot in the moon. It was such a huge experience for me. In 1995, one of my best subjects that I read in school was fasihi ya Kiswahili. That time we used to refer to books by their authors. One of them in physics was called Abbott. So you could tell a fellow student, give me your Abbott. Another textbook was Chacha. So we could borrow each other Chacha. Chacha had written a book, Mkemwenza, that actually influenced me to like fasihi ya Kiswahili so much. So today we have that renowned education scholar. He has been in the field for over 40 years, a university professor and administrator, and currently is the chairman commission for university education. One of the instruments that was handed over to me was a document, CUE guidelines. Those guidelines are signed by none other than our chief guest, who I want to invite you to applaud as he proceeds to address us this late morning. Professor Chacha.
Sanitize. Okay, thank you. Paul. I want to start my speech by thanking and acknowledging the chairperson of the Board of Trustees, FCPA, Michael Waweru. You are members of the Board of Trustees, the Chancellor of this university, Professor Olive Mugenda, with whom some of the spaces that I have occupied in the education sector we shared. Today, I'm going to be also recognizing virtually the chairman of the University Council and the members of the University Council of KCA, our newly installed Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, I will have few words to say, but congratulations in advance. The Vice Chancellors and representatives of other universities, friends of KCA, all distinguished guests, the graduating class of 2021, ladies and gentlemen. So I take the pleasure to share with you graduates and your parents and sponsors, as well as all the leadership of the KCA, this memorable occasion where we are celebrating the journey. Allow me from the onset, therefore, to congratulate you, class of 2001, for the greatest achievement of your life so far, as you sit here eagerly waiting to be awarded your respective certificates and degrees. Feel fulfilled that you have been through a great institution that, as earlier stated, is very unique according to the characteristics that we assign universities. This university is very unique because of the nature of those who are sponsoring it. It is sponsored by a consortium of professional people. And later on, I'll be mentioning about the expectations that you all who go through this institution are looked upon by us, people who will interact with you. You and your staff, the students and the staff here, have displayed the resolute spirit of what KCA University is known for. The spirit of resilience, commitment, and flexibility. I trust that when you are guided by such a spirit, then the sky becomes the limit in terms of the achievements that you can bring to your life. Even in the middle of the various challenges that we as a country and indeed humanity throughout the world has faced with the challenges and the effects of COVID-19, you have been able to successfully go through the rigors of this academic endeavor to emerge as a successful achiever of the accolades of the university. You remained steadfast and crossed over. And I think this crossing over, which is the theme of our ceremony today, Kuvuka, gives me a great honor. For in order for me to stand here as your chief guest speaker, I want to mention that all this business that you have been undertaking for 4 years in this institution have been just like a journey. It's a journey that you prepared to start, and it's a journey that had a route. And within that route, what we say in Kiswahili, katika safari kuna mabonde na milima, wakati mwingine kuna misitu na wanyama wakali, na suddenly you reached at a point where there was a huge river that had flooded. And I think you needed to vuka. And that's how the occasion that we are celebrating becomes a milestone, because you have used your skills and your acumen, supported by the professors and the lecturers, as well as all those support staff members who interacted with you during your stay here. You have been able to reach the bridge, and you have successfully vukad, mumevuka mto, na sasa you are on the other side of the terrain. We want to associate this journey with who you are right now as you await for your graduation. The journey that you have accomplished is a journey of KCA. I have been associated with KCA for quite a number of years, but I realize that from its genesis, we mark this year perhaps as the 32nd year of the existence of the dream of establishing KCA. And at 32, some of you will perhaps reach there a few years on. Others may just be around there, but a number of you are still having quite a couple of years before you reach there. But this theme of kuvuka is symbolically represented by the age of KCA. Because if KCA's dream started 32 years ago, then reaching here in 2021, the transformation and transition that we are celebrating equally together with your graduation, that of installing the third Vice Chancellor, underscores the reality of growth and the reality of the journey and the reality of the kuvuka through the bridge. I can comfortably state before this congregation and for your ears, those of you who are eagerly awaiting to graduate, that the installation of Professor Wakindiki today marks a turning point of kuvuka for this university also. For it is expected that while we have been grappling with so many challenges to ensure that this university offers quality education, it has reached a point where the mantle, the baton, was to change from those who have led this university as vice chancellors before to a third gentleman who has today been installed. Professor Wakindiki, I'm delighted as I join my colleagues in the university fraternity to congratulate you for the achievement that you have realized today by becoming the third Vice Chancellor of KCA University. Our warmest congratulations to you, Professor. It's very important for this important milestone and appointment and the growth in your career are not without expectations. We believe that you are joining the academic leadership family of great men and women. And yet, because you have been installed as a Vice Chancellor of KCA, we are looking forward to how you encapsulate all the acquired academic achievements that you have been able to put in your hands to come here as a leader who will be expected to be a team leader, a captain leading a succeeding and successful team that is expected to continue traversing the terrain. The terrain that you are traversing will be a terrain full of challenges, and it is our hope and the trust that you'll be able to manage. This theme that you have chosen for today's occasions is a theme that underscores your journey as a Vice Chancellor. That as you have gone throughout in various parts of the world looking for education, conducting research, you now also have crossed the bridge and you're going to settle down, so that just as your name, Isaiah, connotes the name of a prophet, you will then be expected to be prophetic as you guide and lead this institution. The core functions, Madam Chancellor, of this university where you are a chancellor is just like the core function of any other university in the world. We are expected to teach, we are expected to do research, we are expected to undertake outreach activities. But all these are meant to be able to ensure that the academic world, including the world that all these students and the graduates whom we are going to graduate and those who will continue nurturing here are going to be experiencing, is to ensure that humanity exists with knowledge, but that knowledge must be knowledge of quality. And that's where our role as the Commission for University Education comes on board. I'm glad to note that KCA is a member that we regulate, and it is doing very well. The evidence of your academic achievement, as underscored by even the successful ceremonies, this being the 13th ceremony that you have undertaken, it means you have unleashed and released to the economy of this country and the economy of East African region, as well as the world, people who have been properly prepared. And it is in the family of these people that you graduates who are listening to me today are going to be entering. You'll have friends, you'll have colleagues who will usher you into the world of work, and some of you perhaps you will aspire to venture into the areas that the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, and some of us ventured into. That of you being considered today by those who have prepared you as the replacement stocks. In veterinary science, when they talk about replacement stocks, they are talking about the young bulls which are prepared for the herd, so that continuity of that herd can be guaranteed, because the generations that you will be responsible for will also be expecting you to impart knowledge into their hands so that they can play their role. I'm glad that this university is a great university that will continue ushering you into it and looking after your social, academic, and societal needs, and graduating you and returning you to the public for us to enjoy that you have been prepared well. But let me warn you, class of 2021, that the world that you are going to be ushered into has many hyenas. There are quite a number of hyenas. We are competent and confident that you have been prepared to walk and avoid behaving like a hyena. We have prepared a class of 2021 who should be moral, who should uphold the highest level of integrity and avoid the vice that has collapsed many economies of the continent, the vice of corruption. We trust that today's ceremony will be a ceremony of achieving your greatness and allowing you to continue working and walking as upright citizens of this country and the citizens of East African Community region and the citizens of the world. Congratulations, the class of 2021. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's all give a better applause to our chief guest, Prof. Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, the chairman of the Commission for University Education. At this particular point, I want to invite the drama and the music team for a special entertainment item. This is a wonderful team who are most talented. They're going to do what they do the best. The item they are going to give is a special item to our graduate, dedicated to our graduate, which is titled Hongera. We congratulate you, the class of 2021, for the hard work, and we are reminded with the words of the chief guest that you are going to exhibit morality, integrity, and to become anti-corrupt. Karibu the wonderful team for a piece of item.
All right. Are you having fun? Wacha tuone kwa mkono. Are you having fun? Uwezi kuwa umesoma miaka 6 na uinui mkono. Kama rafiki yako ainui mkono, juu ya mkono yake iko ndani ya mfuko yako. Are you having fun? So this is drama club.
1 2. Check 1 2.
Tunataka kwa entertain kidogo, mujiachilie. Sini sawa?
Aya, Julius. Tunataka ushike neighbor. Uamke na yeye.
Amka na yeye.
This song is for you and you alone. Haya, shika neighbor amke na yeye tafadhali.
Hii ni chance tunakupea.
Watu wa nyuma tunaona. Na ukishika mtu mkono unajua ana graduate na course gani?
Si ndio? Ukisikia mkono ngumu,
ujue wewe wa certificate. Tusimame tafadhali, tusimame. This song is special for Olive Mugenda. Olive Mugenda. Umejua sisi ni watu very powerful today. Tunaita na anakuja.
Tunamuita na anakuja. Acha tukukujie.
Yes, muende.
Tafadhali, hizi ni jokes. Tunakuomba ukuje hapa.
Aya, graduate wote tafadhali angalia neighbor wako. If they are huggable, hug them, tell them congratulations. Kama anakaa hivi, ukiona mtu akona bag ya mask, ujue ni mkale.
Ametoboa mask na meno.
Yes. Ana change mask every hour. Ukiona mtu na bag ya gunia hapo, huyo ni Mluya. Lakini ukiona mtu akona suti nzuri,
huyo jua ni nani?
Huyo ni Mjaluo. Wapi makofi?
Lakini suti isikuchanganye, si ndio?
Yes.
Ukiona mtu akona chupa ya maji,
ujue huyo ni
Mkamba kama kawaida.
Yes. Haya, karibu sana Olive Mugenda.
Karibu hapa.
Karibu sana to dance. Kila mtu tuna dance pamoja. Kuna infinity dancers. Wanakuja wanatushow dance styles.
Wanatuonyesha moves.
Utafollow dance style ya the dancers wenye atakuwa hapo mbele. Tuko pamoja? Kama tuko pamoja, wapi kelele?
Unajua wanaogopa kelele sana juu ya makeup isingie kwa meno.
Haya, tuendelee.
Check. Tafadhali kwa mteremko tu. Songa mbele tafadhali. Congratulations on your graduations. Kuja mbele. Hapana vunja kiti. Tumiza mambo mengi mazuri sana. Kweli mumezingatia huduma bora. Mumetuonyesha kuwa wanyenyekevu. KCA inafaidi watu wote. KCA ni mfano bora kwa nchi yetu leo. Kama umekaa huku juu tunaomba utujoin tafadhali. Come and have a good time with us please. Karibu sana. Waende. Hongera kwa kazi unayoifanya. KCA. Unayoifanya tunaona au kwa kupongeza. Thank you, our wonderful choir. Because of time, thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Kwa majina naitwa Hanimoz Obey and I'm a good MC for any event. Call me. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause please.
Naitwa Julius Chanda mwanafunzi. Mimi ni mwanafunzi wa kusoma maisha.
Thank you Chalo and Animosh. We would have wanted to do that more, but because of time, we have to move to the next level of the program. Kindly, Hedek.
Thank you, Rogers. Thank you, people, for shaking our leg, and we congratulate you, our students. This local entertainment is truly going to be international very soon. At this point, I want to invite our Registrar Academic Affairs, Audrey Kubwa, to read a citation from the Universities Act.
Thank you, Madam Chancellor. All protocols observed. I would read the citation. Subject to the provisions of KCA University Charter, KCA University shall have powers to confer the degrees of bachelor, master, doctor, and such other degrees as may be provided for in the statutes, and following approval by the Senate, grant diplomas, certificates, and other awards. Thank you. Madam Chancellor, it is now my pleasure to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Joshua Bagakas, to direct the rest of the program, which is on presentation of the awards. Thank you very much.
Let's give a round of applause as Professor Bagakas comes. This is the Deputy Captain as he joins us for the next program. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Madam Chancellor, I now want to call on the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, to preside over the award of the honorary degree. Professor Wakindiki.
Madam Chancellor, it is my pleasure to present to you the candidate who the faculty, the Senate, and the University Council considered for the award of Doctor of Science, Honoris Causa of KCA University, Dr. F. George Njoroge. I now invite the chair of the Academic Committee of the University Council, Professor Vincent Onywera, to read the citation and request Dr. F. George Njoroge to step forward and stand in front of the dais facing the Chancellor.
Madam Chancellor, it's really a great honor this afternoon to stand before you to read the citation for the recipient of the Doctor of Science Honoris Causa, recipient of KCA University, Dr. Frank George Njoroge. Dr. Frank George Njoroge was born on the 20th April 1954 in Kiambu County. He was educated at Kamuchege and Kiawairia primary schools, and thereafter Thika High School for his secondary education. It was at Thika High School where he was introduced to the wonders of life sciences by such teachers as Ms. Pamela Ashroff, Henry Murray Humphreys, Dr. Gordon, among others. His star started shining at the University of Nairobi, where he came top of his graduating class with a first-class honors degree in chemistry. His next stop was Case Western Reserve University, Cleveland, Ohio in the US, from where he graduated with a Master of Science in Chemistry in 1983. He took a record time to graduate with a PhD in Organic Chemistry in 1985 in the same university, less than 2 years after his master's degree. After completing his PhD, Dr. Njoroge joined Sharing Plow Research Institute in 1988, and his research at the institute focused on the design and synthesis of orally bioavailable small molecules for the treatment of viral diseases and cancer. In 2012, Dr. Njoroge was inducted into the Hall of Fame as a hero of chemistry for the discovery of hepatitis C drug Victrelis, the first hepatitis C virus protease inhibitor, which was approved by the US Food and Drug Administration in 2011, and also Nalaprevir, a second-generation HCV protease drug licensed to a Russian company, R-Pharma. He also spearheaded the discovery of the anti-cancer drug Sarazar, approved on the 24th November 2020 as Azokinvi for the treatment of progeria, a life-threatening disease that accelerates aging in toddlers. This saw Dr. Njoroge get 103 US-granted patents and his 136 papers being published in reputable peer-reviewed journals. He became the first African to be granted more than 100 patents by an American patenting agency. Dr. Njoroge is a recipient of numerous awards, and I tell you the list is very long. The notable ones include, among others, recipient of the 2020 Outstanding Alumnus Award of Chemistry at the Case Western University in the US, a Pioneer Award for Impact in Science and Medicine by Face-to-Face African Organization in New York, 2018, awarded the Heroes of Chemistry Award by the American Chemical Society, 2012, the Thomas Alva Edison Patent Award for the US Patent, awarded in 2006, the top minority in research science, Science Spectrum Trailblazer, awarded in 2005, the Sharing Plow Congratulations Shining Performance Award, awarded in 2005, the Emerald Award for Professional Achievement in Industry, awarded in 2004, the Sharing Plow Research Institute President's Award in 2002, the New Jersey Minority Achievers Award for cutting-edge research into life-threatening disease, such as cancer and hepatitis C, awarded in 1999, the Black Achievers of Excellence in Research for Anti-Cancer Drugs in 1995, Sharing Plow Research Institute's President's Award for Discovery and Development of Non-Peptide Tricyclide Inhibitors. This was awarded in 1994. The list is very long, Madam Chancellor. Dr. Njoroge's vision is to initiate research and manufacturing of medicines, as well as bringing awareness of new medical technology to Africa and especially Kenya. To achieve his vision, Dr. Njoroge has founded a Center of Africa's Life Sciences, a premier institution that is being established in Naivasha, Kenya, with the primary goal of searching and developing novel medicines in the continent of Africa. He also believes in establishing a sustained ecosystem for better living. He plans to continue planting both regular and medicinal plants at his Center of African Life Sciences in Naivasha. When not hunting for new medicines, Dr. Njoroge is an avid farmer and naturalist. His love for nature is beyond measure. To his credit, he has established Nyaucha Tea Plantation at Kagaa in Githunguri and has planted over 250,000 trees. He talks with great passion on how trees are important to our livelihood, as they provide one of the most important precious commodities to support life, that is oxygen. Currently, Dr. Njoroge is a member of the KCA University Governing Council, board director at the chair and the chair of scientific research and innovation at KEMRI. He was a former chief scientific advisor at Kenyatta University Teaching, Referral and Research Hospital, and senior research fellow at Eli Lilly and Company in the US. He was a director in the Department of Medical Chemistry at Merck Research Laboratories, where he oversaw chemistry programs in infectious disease platform. KCA University prides itself in being a premier university, business university in Kenya, and as such acknowledges the incredible contributions of Dr. George Njoroge in the field of medical chemistry, research, and unrivaled zeal for service to humanity. Madam Chancellor, the nominee for this award was recommended by a faculty member, approved by the University Senate and the University Council for the Honorary Doctor of Science Honoris Causa of KCA University. Thank you.
May I request the candidate, Dr. F. George Njoroge, to come forward, please. Together with the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, and the Dean, School of Technology, and Professor Patrick Ogao. Humbly Madam Chancellor, I request you to come forward and award the degree.
Can we please make some noise as this is happening? This is beautiful. Please let's make some noise for Dr. Njoroge. Continue making some noise, please. Let's give a huge round of applause. Our graduates, please, let's give a huge round of applause.
In honor of your distinguished public service, research, and medicinal chemistry, KCA University proudly confers upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, with all its rights and privileges.
Let's make some noise, guys. Congratulations, Dr. Thank you very much. Let's give a round of applause.
The immediate family members, be ready to join Dr. F. George Njoroge for a photo, please.
Let's give a round of applause as the family joins for this photo. Thank you. Let's make some noise, please. Thank you. We'll want the deputy captain kindly also join them very quickly. Professor Bagakas, just join them for the final one. Thank you very much. This is a great man, and he has been charged. Let's once more time give them a round of applause.
Good afternoon, KCA University. It's a glorious day, and I'm happy to be with you this afternoon. Thank you, Madam Chancellor, Olive Muihaki Mugenda, Board of Trustee, Council members, our newly minted Vice Chancellor, Professor Wakidiki, our Chief Guest, Professor Nyaigoti Chacha, faculty, staff members, students, and all other stakeholders. I'm also grateful to my wife, Esther Nyambura, who was here with me today, who has provided me with great care during this transformative journey. I'm also grateful to my daughter, Joyce Nyausha, and my son, Dr. Njoroge, Joyce Jesse Njoroge, who could not be here with us today, but they are with us here in spirit. I also appreciate the presence of friends and relatives who have joined us today to celebrate this occasion. Thank you to Professor Onywera. I hope I didn't put you into a lot of trouble pronouncing all those names. I'm sorry about that, but you did a great job. Also for making me very comfortable here at KCA University. I'm deeply humbled to be presented with honorary doctoral degree by this august institution, KCA. Such a recognition reflects the great significance that this university places on excellence in education, research, and innovation. I'm also very excited to be among all the wonderful students who are graduating together with me today. I'm very proud to be an alumnus of KCA University and aspire to live to its ideals. Just like you, at one time in my life, I experienced the joy of college graduation, but could also relate to the anxiety and uncertainty for what the future held for me in terms of my profession, career, social life, especially who would become my next partner in life. That is natural. If you're feeling that way, it is a natural phenomenon. However, I have good news for you at KCA University. No matter what many people may say, the world is a much better place today than it was in those earlier days. We are living in the most exciting time in many fronts, especially in the world of health and technology. This makes me very happy and excited as I talk to KCA University, a premier business and technology institution. You are all in the right place, at the right time, and the right careers of your lives. Science and information technology have become increasingly important in all aspects of our lives. We are now living in the world of big data, and with the advent of artificial intelligence, data and information that need to be managed and analyzed for the benefit of humankind. An opportunity has presented itself where KCA University graduates can be good in synthesizing and utilizing big data and artificial intelligence to come out with great breakthroughs in the service of Kenyan society and the world at large. Utility of big data will be useful in all sectors of life, including medicine, where we are now moving to precision medicine and patient-centered evidence-based diagnostics and treatments. Interestingly enough, the human being is essentially a walking database with enormous information packed in our inherited genetic material. It will not be too long before we find ourselves possessing a chip, a computer chip, loaded with our genetic profile with information pertaining to when we were healthy. And through the new technologies and the big data, we could get profiled when we get sick and have medics identify the affected genes and possibly recommend therapy to modulate the genes in question, generating specific medicine tailored to that particular patient. KCA University, with its strong ICT and business programs, will have a great role to play in that wonderful endeavor. I'm sure that many of you graduating today will definitely rise to those occasions. You are all in the global playground in a global village. And from the training you have acquired here at KCA, you stand a chance to make a difference in the world. Great companies such as Google and Microsoft were started by young people such as Larry Page and Bill Gates, who came through such universities as Stanford and Harvard through research and innovation in information technologies. KCA University graduates have the skills and the potential to do the same. My discovery of the first protease drug to treat hepatitis C virus that was approved by FDA in 2011 was not by accident. It was great effort in research and innovation. I am confident that you, KCA graduates, can also come up with great inventions that will make a difference. You just have to put your mind into what you want to do and be intentionally focused. It is my belief that we are all in this world for a purpose-driven life. Thus, we should not just exist, and after consuming so much of the God-given resources, such as the very valuable oxygen and other nutrients, just exit. We need to make a difference, even if it's in our own small ways. For that reason, I wish you a very productive life in your specializations, and may you be abundantly blessed in whatever you do. May God bless you and bless KCA University. Thank you very much.
Let's give a better applause for our honorary degree award, Dr. F. George Njoroge. We give a better applause for him.
Thank you very much. As the DVC comes, I want all of us to be upstanding so that we do relations in a big way to celebrate. Let all the graduates be upstanding. Please, let's all be upstanding, all of us, even at the dais. Let us celebrate in a big way because we are live. We want the world to know we are celebrating this great man of the society. Let us celebrate the band. Let us throw up our hoods and so that we can celebrate in a big way. The cameras are all focused. Let's throw them up one more time. Thank you. Let's celebrate. Let's make some noise. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We cannot take our seats. The DVC, please proceed.
Madam Chancellor, I now call upon the Principal, KCA Technical College, Dr. Gladys Bunyasi, to present the following candidates who we recognize as having qualified for the award of the following qualifications in November 2020, May 2021, and August 2021 examination sittings.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who we recognize as having qualified for the award of Accounting Technician Diploma, Certified Public Accountant, SCCA Foundation Diploma, and Diploma in Communication Technology qualifications in November 2020, May 2021, and August 2021 examination sittings. Akode Julia, Angulo Margaret, Awegi Benston, Chuchu Penina, Gadirwa Mary, Hagwins Patricia, Hussein Adan, Joan Apio, Kiige Naomi, Kimani Stephen, Kinyanjui Paris, Kisoso Johanna, Kideka Masi, Kobia Dennis, Lemunges Alois, Lolichok Dixon, Macharia Julia, Madeka Sylvia, Maundu Thaddeus, Mujawaez Beatrice, Murigi Rahab, Mudiane Tracy, Mutunga Catherine, Ndungu Wilson, Ocheng Evelyn, Adoyo Felix, Omkubi Sophie, Orikai Abraham, Otieno Winnie, Otieno Brenda, Otieno Evelyn, Ruchiu Florence, Salat Hafsa, Wachira Joseph, Wachira Mary, Wainaina Mary, Wangari Irene, Wasonga Martin, Waweru Kelvin. Accounting Technician Diploma, Dawe Hannah, Gidahu Ann, Kabale Isaac, Kamau Sarah, Kirika Michelle, Macharia Margaret, Mugilwa Edwin, Muhatia Lucy, Mwangangi Ruth, Mwende Stephen, Otieno Frederick, Ruto Sharon Chepchumba. SCCA Foundation Diploma, Madenge Marion Wairimu, Diploma in Information Communication Technology, Muga Metrin Felicia. You all stand for the recognition.
I congratulate you for your achievement and wish you all the best in your future endeavors.
Madam Chancellor, I now call upon the Principal, KCA Technical College, Dr. Gladys Bunyasi, the Dean, School of Education, Dr. Priscilla Gashegi, the Dean, School of Technology, Dr. Simon Mwendia, and the Dean, School of Business, Dr. Edward Owino, in that order, to present the graduates for the award of various diplomas of KCA University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Professional Programs and the Senate for the award of Diploma in Banking and Diploma in Project Management of KCA University. Diploma in Banking, credit, Ambani Sylvester, Bamatat Bridget, Chege Lilian, Egeza Mary, Elizabeth Nyeriek, Kagubu Lilian, Isa Marian, Katua Francis, Makandi Mary, Madeka Sylvia, Mwenda Alex, Njomo Soina, Njagi Alvin Munene, Njuguna Ian, Njambura Catherine, Okelo Diana, Okwani Kesi, Ominde Alphonse, Ranji Diana, Wambugu Ross, Wasitia Annette. Diploma in Project Management, credit, Abuya Masi, Gachuru Eliud, Gaderu Evelyn, Karei Adrian, Mutwiri Evans, Ngata Elizabeth, Nyabayo Brian, Nzui Caroline, Onditi Lavenda, Ongwea Tom, Osano Marie, Siengo Zawadi, and Tifan Mora.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Education and the Senate for the award of Diploma in Early Childhood Education, Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Diploma in Education, and Diploma in Journalism and Digital Media of KCA University.
Diploma in Early Childhood Education, Credit, Bule Hafsa, Halake Adan, Kageche Mary, Odera Emma, Omusumi Omoche, Opunga Emali, Vizengwa Sheila, Wamaitha Judy. Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Credit, Hawi Michelle, Kinga Naum, Muiruri Sarah, Mutai Catherine, Njoroge Susan. Diploma in Education, Ateyu Beverlyn, Auma Lydia, Eput Silas, Kinanu Valentine, Kotia Josephat, Lumayon Leparnat. So you should be standing up as I read your names. Mutinda Fina, Njoroge Esther, Nkoiboni Caroline, Okech Tony, Oramis Rebecca, Owor Agnes, Oyugi Daisy, Zakaria Hawa Jamal. Diploma in Journalism and Digital Media, Credit, Gatungu Gladys, Gatubia Maureen, Kagwima Caroline, Kasela Catherine, Kimani Lea, Kimeli Judith, Mushui Doreen, Mukinyo Carol, Murithi Brian, Mweresa Velma, Nyabaro Faith, Washira Malin Nderitu.
As we move to the next, once your name is read out, please rise, then you take your seat one more time.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year certified the Board of Examiners of School of Technology and the Senate for the award of Diploma in Information Technology and Diploma in Business Information Technology of KCA University. Thank you.
As I read your name, you please stand and then sit. Diploma in Information Technology, Distinction, Singh Yaman, Credit Adan Abdiwawab, Aswani Franklin, Atieno Emma, Awiti Nancy, Buxton John, Beth Edwin, Bingwa Dennis, Bisuche Sharon, Bushra Nusrat, Cherotich Vivian, Chitui Grace, Famba Anthony, Frelimo Michael, Gambo Martin, Gatere Johnson, Gishimu Gabriel, Gishovi Samuel, Gidanchi Ryan, Gitome Branson, Godana Guyo, Guyo Shuke, Huka Faria, Idaya Laventa, Irungu Ann, Jessica Seshe, Jidwa Belish, Joshua Samuel, Juma Norista, Kamunju, Mike, Kamau Dennis, Kamau Steven, Kamau Kevin, Kananu Josephine, Karanja Josephine, Karingi Vanessa, Kariti Celeste, Kieru Diana, Kinywa Brian, Kipkoech Faith, Kirui Emmanuel, Kirumba David, Cordia Lynette, Cordia Elizabeth, Lorina Chola, Lujeno Biha, Machogu Devine, Manasse Kanja, Matende Michael, Bilingi William, Mbogo Collins, Mbogo Sydney, Mbugwa Jesse, Mburu Titus, Mbuzia Hannah, Mercy Joshua, Meyakie Ruth, Mogire Vicky, Mongare Job, Moranga Edwick, Muduku Lilian, Munene Harvester, Mungai Jacqueline, Murigut Stephen, Murithi Joy, Musanga Gabriel, Mutai Edwin, Mudetia Brian, Mudomi Cleophas, Mudoni Celestius, Mutiga Jacinta, Mutua Esther, Mutuku Dominic, Mutuma Lewis, Mugi Sharon, Mwai Sami, Mwai Kevin, Mwangi Oscar, Mwaniki Pauline, Mwanzia Victor, Mwichingi Derek, Mwikali Irene, Nasa Nigel, Dambuki Grolia, Ndavu Andrew, Ngala Sherin, Nganga Regina, Ngado Dion, Gesolin, Getich, Kelvin, Ngugi Timothy, Jago Elizabeth, Jeru Don, Jogu Tabitha, Jogu Joseph, Joroge Samuel, Juguna Vivian, Junge Recho, Nyaga Martin, Obiero Veroline, Obwanga Beatrice, Ocheng James, Ocheng Nicholas, Odhiambo Doreen, Odhiambo Andrew, Odor Oliver, Ogombe Hulda, Ojino Catherine, Okaduyu Theophilus, Okelo Shaila, Okot Ian, Oloch Sylvester, Oloch Joseph, Omanya Brian, Omaset Mark, Omondi Eliva, Omondi Paul, Luke Omondi Moses, Omondi Lynn, Onyango Teddy, Onyuma Franklin, Opio Newton, Otieno Christopher, Otieno Belinda, Otieno Immaculate, Otieno Shepherd, Otieno Patrick, Ooma Adran, Owen Kings, Owino John, Owiti Ronald, Owondo Ronald, Oward Beverlin, Rob Nahashon, Ruto Levy, Simtam Brian, Sinet Julius, Solomon Travers, Suleiman Galano, Dairu Caroline, Turanida Rehema, Washuka Terry, Wako Gumato, Wambua Caroline, Wambua Dunge, Wambugu Maureen, Wanjiku Mary, Wario Sadia, Waweru Collins, William Mary Ann, Yusuf Abdi Basid. Pass, we have Malit Fidel, Moki Lincoln, Mureu Masi, Nganga Joseph, Nzile Diana, Ochieng Clarence.
Diploma in Business Information Technology, Arena Felista, Ashioya Rosemary, Bakoya Thomas, Barasa Rolex, Bobor Jabril, Gatu Murimi, Gishigo Milka, Gitari Susan, Gitere Lucy, Gitinji Rafael, Ireri Sylvia, Irungu Lilian, Jatani Mohammed, Jebchirchil Caroline, Jebkigoi Cynthia, Joseph Sabina, Kabuku Jane, Kamiti Edna, Kariuki Charlene, Kariuki Emmanuel, Kase Victor, Kasili Festus, Kibaara Michael, Kinyua Nicholas, Kisengi Nguthu, Kianga Kaindi, Komora Yefta, Manji Joseph, Mamrora Richard, Masoni Anita, Mbuga Eric, Migare Maureen, Mohammed Sumeya, Mugane Caroline, Mugure Wycliffe, Wilfred, Muhu Daisy, Muna Abdi Rahman, Munene Sylvia, Muoki, Brian Muridi Derek, Muriki, Vincent Mutai, Shadrach Muthami, Mustafa, Mutuku Ayan, Mutuku Faith, Mutune Rispa, Mwangi Elijah, Mwaniki Marion, Mwanzia Joseph, Mwatu Anthony, Muisunji Mark, Naipei Anthony, Nderitu Festus, Ndungu Lorna, Ngutu Patrick, Njenga Yvonne, Njuguna Dennis, Nyaga Alex, Nyaga Nicole, Nyandega Lawrence, Ocheng Kari, Othiambo Hillary, Ogutu Davis, Okenye John, Olik Brian, Osman Shamek, Osogo Vincent, Peter Simon Sang Ian, Simba Rodney, Ted Kiiru, Wachira Lorraine, Wainaina Stephen, Wainaina Mary Megan, Wambua Trevor, Wambua Faith, Wamboi Grace, Wanjihia Elsie, Wanjohi Shalmeth, Wasonga Jules, Wasuna Gabriel, Waweru Titus, Yahya Abdi, Yahya Abdillah. Pass. Gadoni Vivian, Kibet Abraham, Maina Lois, Mundenyo, Melvin, Mureithi Anthony, Othiambo Elvis, Wanjiko Muchoki.
So when your name is read, you stand, and then you go and sit again, then later we'll ask you all to stand. So at least that will also keep you active. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Business and the Senate for the award of Diploma in County Governance and Management, Diploma in Procurement, and Logistics, Diploma in Business Management of KCA University.
Diploma in County Governance and Management. Credit, Jaya Abraham, Opio Geoffrey. Diploma in Procurement and Logistics. Kivai Christine. Credit, Abdi Uba, Abdi Guled, Abdulai Malyuni, Achieng Diana, Achieng Selin, Achoji Franklin, Andano Jamal, Amayo Kelfrins, Awo Stacy, Ayeta Andonin, Barbara Mbone, Bugal Abdi Aziz, Chacha Boke, Chemtai Abigail, Chitechi Asli, Daniel Diana, Douglas Mulunda, Dumba Raham, Ebenyo Deborah, Ekaran Camila, Kishui James, Gloria Meave, Isia Crispinas, Jebet Purity, John Abel, Kabul Winfred, Kalawa Ann, Kanchori John, Karani Mildred, Kariuki Brian, Kariuri Miuka, Kasolu Victor, Kaugira Kennedy, Kibilo Catherine, Kilenges Mercy, Kimani Shelmil, Kimathi Cynthia, Kimeu Mary, Kimeu James, Kinywa Maureen, Kiblagat Barton, Kirimi Judah, Kidhaka Sheila, Kidhaka Joan, Koech Sharon, Loisa Beatrice, Maalim Azal, Masharia Mercy, Manchamaria Tracy, Maina Dixon, Maina Dennis, Maina Ivy, Mainga Ian, Mainga Kenneth, Makadia Opiri, Marita Prudence, Masika Elizabeth, Mburu Kennedy, Michael Jones, Mohamed Ferraz, Monica Modeu, Morris Mwenda, Mrima Justin, Mugabi Immaculate.
Mugeni Evelyn Ndenya, Muya Ayan Konza, Mulinge Masi, Munene Ezekiel, Mungala Charity, Muridi Joyce, Murui Daniel, Musioka Anthony, Mudomi Joy, Mutia Lilian, Mutua Frida, Mutunga Georgina, Mutuma Hostin, Mwai Nelias, Mwambia Irene, Mwamburi Sydney, Mwangi Vincent, Mwaura Purity, Mwendwa Philip, Nampaso Mike, Ndungu Alice, Ndungu Charles, Nduti Elsie, Ngeno Masing, Njagi Pius, Njenga Rachel, Njoroge Moses, Njue Ian, Njuguna Winnie, Kalipa Faith, Nur Samira, Nyabuto Masi, Nyawa Sadik, Nyokabi Masi, Nzau Benedict, Nzioki Kevin, Ochaka Villary, Ocheng Neville, Odhiambo Akelo, Odhiambo Brenda, Odhiambo Olivia, Odhiambo Jill, Odwor Janet, Ojuang Mary Grace, Okeo Lynette, Okuku Godwin, Omondi Frederick, Onyango Ashley, Onyango El Nathan, Onyango Diana, Onyango Seth, Onyango Joy, Onyet Celestine, Oro Rachel, Opanyi Tabitha, Orwa Teresa, Osman Hussein, Otieno Anthony, Otieno Christine, Otieno Florian, Otieno Vida, Owino Ann, Paulina Nyagwa, Ruhiu Claire, Saruni Purity, Siwolo Nicole, Tegeret Sandra, Tara Maureen, Tricolo Immaculate, Travis Kivanga, Vivian Oyuka, Wacheke Kennedy, Waitiki Babara, Wambua Lilian, Wangui Beatrice, Wanyama John, Pass, Emali Faith, Njui Sarah.
Diploma in Business Management. Credit, Abdallah Abiba, Abdallah Mus'ab, Abdul Malik Isaac, Abraham Abdikadil, Abongo Masi, Achieng Sabina, Adan Mohamed, Ali Khalid, Ali Madina, Alo Rahel, Alugo Tairas, Abale Rodney, Abani Sheila, Abani Shilas, Anam George, Angwa Miuda, Arodi Daisy, Achang Anete, Auja Lena, Awol Malin, Babo Mary, Barreto Vivian, Bashir Muna, Boyd Faith, Brian Shege, Buke Suku, Bumila Levin, Chabogo Mary, Chesoni Vicky, Chore Shaun, Maria Rashid, Kashugu Sylvia, Gishobu Daisy, Gitau Mary, Abiba Gaso, Hussein Hassan, Irungu Ann, Isaisi Savannah, Ismail Faith, Juma Fatuma, Jonah Jane, Juma Constant, Kabuti Judy, Kadege Rachel, Kandenyi Unita, Kanduki Alvin, Kaloki Jacqueline, Kamanda Samantha, Kamau Krell, Kamau Brian, Kamosu Emmanuel, Kamucha Varel, Kamunzio Justin, Kanani Masi, Kanyara Joyce, Karanga Kelvin, Karanja Veraril, Karanja Glandis, Kariuki Biura, Karongo James, Kashu Melissa, Kavoy Samuel, Kavere Damaris, Kiambati Bridget, Kiarie Jacinda, Kiarie Margaret, Kibenia Richard, Kibet Collins, Kidam Chandra, Kiyo Evelyn, Kilonzo Lilian, Kilowa Rayel, Kimani Joan, Kingori Tabitha, Kinudia Lois, Kinyanjui Teresia, Kinyata Eric, Kiogora Sylvia, Kipsang Judy, Konzi Bretta, Chalo Clement.
Kialo Christine Mumbua, Kiango Remy Mativo, Lentitio Betty, Leshinka Alex, Lumba Daisy, Masharia Jane Joki, Masharia Silva Wairimu, Mado Irene, Maina Sonia, Maina Lilian, Maina Kevin, Maina Banis, Maina Rita, Mainda Michael, Macau Simon, Mahaha Monica, Makori Caroline, Malele Mohammed, Manengene Pauline, Maraga Edwin, Marsa Daro, Mateshe Sidela, Mayaka Edwin, Mboya Maya, Mbugua Noah, Mbugua Jacqueline, Mbugua Grace, Mburu Ann, Newa Lavenda, Mirugi Caroline, Michelle Mueni, Mogutu Janet, Mohamed Simaye, Mohamed Marian, Mohamed Adan, Momanyi Gladys, Muchangi Kelvin, Mushiri Margaret, Muweke Felista, Muga Francis, Mugaya Trevor, Mugweri John, Mulei Cynthia, Muli Maureen, Mungai Sarah, Munyao Lucy, Munyoki Grace, Muraya Mary, Mreidi Simon, Mureidi Innocence, Murioki Gloria, Murugu Eric, Muse Mili, Musembi Bari, Musilas Caleb, Mustafa Maua, Musunza Christine, Musimi Glorious, Musimi Lisa, Musioka Eric, Musioki Kennedy, Musioki Richard, Mutemi Grace, Mutoka Mark, Mutui Damaris, Muturi Faith, Mutinda Ian, Mutisia Miriam, Mutisia Esther, Mutisia Ruth, Mutua Tracy, Muturi James, Muvengei Caroline, Mwakina Miriam, Mwangi Mohammed, Mwangi Mary, Mwangi Angela, Mwangi Monica, Mwateu, Mwantu Dedana, Mwanza Mariam, Mwende Selina, Mwenyo Shinta, Mweu Dennis, Mwita Masi Mweni.
Mwiti Boniface, Mongela Shandrak, Mongera Tanya, Najala Mother, Dani Linton, Degwa Kathleen, Diga Robert, Ndolo Jacqueline, Dungu Nyambura, Dungu Sharon, Dungu Ann, Dungu Evelyn, Nganga Martin, Nganga Christine, Ngendo Joan, Gigi David, Gina Stacy, Gugi Evelyn, Gugi Alice, Gugi Elizabeth, Guiguti Lucy, Nicholas Susan, Niogi Subiso Emmanuel, Jambi Maxwell, Njeri Damaris, Njeru Stella, Njoroge Maureen, Njoroge Jeremy, Njoroge Diana, Njue Leon, Juguna Simon, Juguna Stella, Nombi Dorothy, Deneyo Mary, Nduli Faith, Nyando Bridget, Nyaga Evelyn, Nyambok Lucy, Nyambura Joanne, Nyaoro Faith, Nyauma Nora, Obiero Enli, Ochieng Janice, Ochieng Bridget, Ochieng Monica, Ochieng Byron, Ochieng Martin, Odongo Esther, Odongo Victor, Oguma Linda, Ogutu Collins, Hohola Fensley, Okelo Fenry, Okonde Merin, Okombo Brittany, Okutai Sophie, Oloayo Nathan, Olo Faith, Oluot Victoria, Omar Rachel, Omodi Teddy, Odango Alex, Ogaya Millicent, Ogere Shalom, Onyango Jeff, Onyango Mildred, Onyango Wayne, Onyango Levis, Opondo Millicent, Orengo Peter, Osiri Daniel, Otenyo Serena, Otiende Michael, Otieno Riksua, Otieno Ifostin, Otieno Dennis, Otieno Ronnie, Otieno Evelyn, Ouma Vidal, Ouma Stacy, Ouma Franklin, Owili Evans, Owino Chandwick, Owino Samuel.
Parsanka Failda, Ruguru Beatrice, Sakari Shama, Sami Yunis, Sanoe Nancy, Sheikh Faith, Sheila Kwamboka, Sheikh Fadosa, Sikembei Doris, Sikuku Masi, Sombi Augustine, Sudi Hilda, Taine Alfin, Tawen De Gloria, Thiongo Kennedy, Tongi Vivian, Ogi Milka, Vundi Dennis, Washira Melvin, Wahome Alex, Wainaina Amos, Waidhira Maureen, Wamalwa Tracy, Wambua Kelvin, Wambua Joyce, Wambua Ian, Wambugu Peter, Wambugu Ivy, Wangari James, Wangui Lucy, Wanjala Michelle, Wanjiku Caroline, Wanjiru Lynette, Wanyiri Monica, Wasame Mohammed, Wasame Sadia, Waweru Elizabeth, Waweru Fresha, Were Moses, Winnie Hatsika, Zakayo Nancy. Pass. Agoi Paris, Ayoi Edna, Haji Mohammed, Juma Maxine, Kimani Delis, Kintu Sheila, Kyunzu Derek, Musembi Susan, Ndambiri Bruce, Njoki Mary, Njoroge John, Odhiambo Evelyn, Odwor Samuel, Papai Enoch, Sami Pauline, Shapara Siapei, Vixon Tobiko. Please stand for recognition.
May all the graduates of diploma rise for the Chancellor's Award. So irrespective of your schools, can you rise now, diploma graduates?
Yes. Acting on powers conferred by the Charter awarded to KCA University, I award the candidates presented to me the various diplomas and certificates of KCA University.
Madam Chancellor, I now call upon the Dean, School of Education, Dr. Priscilla Gashigi, to present the graduates for the award of postgraduate diploma in education of KCA University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Education and the Senate for the award of postgraduate diploma in education of KCA University. So I will call your name, and as I call, kindly stand up. Chemiat Robinson, Cheptumol Sylvester, Kavoy Dominic, Maina Titus, Maivia Jacqueline, Makulo James, Baluka Dominic, Mogere Naftari, Nyamwembe Teresa, Ochieng Marceline, Omanyo Caleb, Omari Evans, Wanyitika Jonah. So remain standing for the Chancellor's Award.
Acting on powers conferred by the charter awarded to KCA University, I award the candidates presented to me the postgraduate diploma of KCA University.
Okay, Madam Chancellor, I now call upon the Dean, School of Technology, Dr. Simon Mwendia, and the Dean, School of Business, Dr. Edward Owino, in that order, to present the graduates for the award of various master's degrees of KCA University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Technology and the Senate for the award of Masters of Science in Data Communications, Masters of Science in Information Systems Management, and Masters of Science in Data Analytics degrees of KCA University.
Master of Science in Information Systems Management, Dara Gladys Munyazi, Korir Collins Kimtai, Mary Ann Sophia Wabui, Mutua Kennedy Wabua, Gigi Stanley Muga, Wesonga Joseph Timothy. Master of Science in Data Analytics, Budi Doreen Kirote, Kanyabu Florence Bada, Karioki Bernard Mureithi, Kirarama Stasi Machocho, Kiprono Maika, Kioko John Wabua, Riboso Alex Bengo, Bom Luke Otieno, Mose Edgar Mutuda, Mudaba Nick Ada, Munyoki Nicholas Kavia, Daboki Peter Mutua, Gobia Joshua Mwangi, Joroge Boniface Da, Ochieng Anthony Collins, Wawero Stephen Magu. Master of Science in Data Communications, Karioki John Derito, Makoha Silvanas Bruno, and Rugut Cyrus Kipchirchil.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Business and the Senate for the award of Master of Business Administration, Corporate Management, Master of Business Administration, Marketing Management, Master of Business Administration, Procurement and Supplies Management, Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Master of Science in Development Finance, Master of Science in Knowledge Management and Innovation, and Master of Science in Commerce degrees of KCA University.
Sorry. I'll start with the MBA, Corporate Management, Abayo, Chege, Emodia, Ikusi, Kaberia, Kamau, Kimani, Kinudia, Kedenji, Maidia, Midamo, Mutoka, Mwita, Nduta, Nyaga, Ngulumbu, Ochola, Omanga, Onyango George, Opimbi, Otieno, Sanganyi, Saya, Sibor, Talai, Wagura. MBA Human Resource Management, Abdi, Ndirangu, Nyambura, Sawa, Wapomba, Wanyoike, MBA Procurement and Logistics, Alula, Musila, Mutavi, MBA Marketing, Kananu, Kimadi, a Master of Science in Development Finance, Alois, Changaya, Farah, Kamau, Kiboi, Kiende, Lakesayal, Maruli, Muhoro, Mulwa, Muidi, Ajaji, Sango. MBA, Master of Science in Knowledge Management, Mohammed and Wasike.
Master of Science in Commerce, Finance and Accounting, Gitonga, Goro, Kamau, Kaunda, Kerry, Kimeu, Keremi, Koech, Kulova, Rumumba, Maina, Mwangi, Muriungi, Mutinda, Mwangi, Dicho, Donye, Ochieng, Wanjara, and Finance, Degwa, Odhiambo, Oduk.
Master of Science in Commerce, Finance and Investment. Esaranda, Shihuni, Evans, Galma, Gidahu, Joseph, Kamau, Kamicha, Kimato, Kioko, Koech, Kome, Maina Eric, Maina Samuel, Masavi, Matingi, Mbuthia, Mwathe, Muchai, Musioki, Muther, Mwangi Ann, Mwangi Peris, Mwiva, Mwasero, Ngala, Ngari, Nyaga, Nyakundi, Nyayira, Nzao, Olan, Okelele, Omuse, Tuwei, Sumba, Ritei, Wawire.
Master of Science in Commerce, Finance and Economics, Abach, Abdi, Misheni, Muoki, Mutinda, Nyaga, Owaga, and Yusuf Abdullahi Adan.
May all the graduates for master's programs rise for the Chancellor's Award.
I admit the persons named to the various master's degrees of KCA University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Madam Chancellor, now I call upon the Dean, School of Education, Dr. Priscilla Gashigi, the Dean, School of Technology, Dr. Simon Mwendia, and the Dean, School of Business, Dr. Edward Owino, in that order, to present the graduates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of KCA University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Education and the Senate for the award of Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, Bachelor of Education Arts, and Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology degrees of KCA University. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Kahiro, Karani, Disho, Jenga, Nyatigo, Nyenze, Sururu Karen, Sururu Sylvia, Wandera. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Magu, Mudhengi, James Dambiri. Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, Alois, Makoha, Omusugu, Ologi. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Ayako, Digi, Ekiring, Itiang, Jepkoech, Kamba, Kasuti, Kitengu, Leiriari, Rorimrim, Marangu, Momanyi, Mureithi, Mutisia, Gugi, Oduol, Okelo, Okongo, Okwara, Onyango, Wafura, Wanyoro. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Mwandikwa, Wambo. Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology, First Class Honors, Adhiambol Lea. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Halake, Kamau, Mureithi, Mwangi, Ruo, Saiti, Sharif, Sikuku, Wangombe. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Washina.
Kindly don't move at this stage. Madam Chancellor is still around, so take care. Even the ones who have been awarded, she has the power to withdraw. So remain seated.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Technology and the Senate for the award of Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Bachelor of Business Information Technology, Bachelor of Science in Applied Computing, Bachelor of Science in Information Communication Technology, and Bachelor of Science in Software Development degrees of KCA University.
Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, First Class Honors, Ajichi, Mukudi, Morioki, Moriongi, Jogona, Obuya, Okumu, Omoro. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ababu, Abdi, Abel, Adero, Adongo, Amos, Atieno, Budi, Charles, Cheragat, Deya, Dida, Gachoka, Gadogo, Gichanja, Gichovi, Gichuki, Gikonyo, Halbi, Karume, Kamau, Kimathi, Kanya, Kareithi, Karemi, Karioki Timothy, Karioki Eliud, Kiarie, Kilonzo, Kitul, Koril, Kuria Patrick, Kuria Dixon, Kwayu, Charo, Lechapai, Maina, Makambo, Makwaro, Masai, Michira, Migoya, Mkao, Modi, Muhammad, Mukuhe, Mutua, Mwai, Mwalili, Mwaora, Mwenda, Darwa, Ngeno, Jenga, Jiri, Jiro, Jogu, Nyambane, Nyamoko, Nyokabi, Obado, Odube, Omeda, Omoga, Ontili, Otaro, Sande, Tanui, Wainaina, Wanjiro. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Akinyi, Alford, Alijabil, Bet, Chege Ian, Chege Azron, Cheruyot, Elia, Gidhua, Ismail, Japheth, Kio, Kimani, Alex, Kimani Mark, Kirui, Koril, Rerei, Muchiri, Muroki, Motweri, Mwangi, Mwanzo, Mwatsuma, Gogi, Gure, Jine, Jiriri, Nyabado, Nyoike, Odero, Oduri, Okeo, Onyando, Oyayo, Rugut, Steve, Tom, Umbe, Wairimo, and Zainab.
Bachelor of Information Technology, First Class Honors, Kimutai, Ndirangu, Jepkemoi, and Nganga. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abdi Hakim, Abdullahi, Agoya, Kipngetich, Kiprono, Chacha, Chepngetich, Wanjiko, Gadamba, Gatundu, Gidhinji, Ichangai, Mwaura, Kabugi, Kamau, Karioki Lucas, Karioki Jonah, Kelly, Kigochi, Kiplagat, Koech, Lenangosa, Maase, Machera, Makori, Kialo, Masibo, Madina, Mbaya, Mbugua, Mongare, Muhingira, Muhiu, Mukiri, Munyasya, Moreithi Felista, Moreithi Jen, Muroba, Mudhoni Jairita, Mudhoni Anros, Mudhoni Ashri, Mudhoni Eric, Mutuku, Mutuma, Mutunga, Mwangi Francis, Mwangi Ian, Mwangi Diana, Mwaura, Mololo, Peshut, Ndetei, Ndirangu, Ndungu, Ngeno, Ngie, Gunjiri, Njoroge, Nyabuto, Odhiambo, Omboto, Omondi, Ondiek, Opa, Otieno, Otundo, Atieno, Rimba, Rotich, Joshua Mankanga, Wamboi, and Wangare. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Abila, Njoki, Chelangat, Chelongo, Kipto, Gendo, Mudeu, Kamura, Kangogo, Kinuthia, Kioi, Kiprotich, Kosgei, Lamet, Maina, Muraguri, Muregi, Mudoga, Mwangi David, Mwangi Catherine, Ndegwa, Nduiga, Nur Sumeya, Nur Ukash, Nyamoko, Nyanyeka, Nyongesa, Ochieng, Okech, Omoyo, Osumo, Rotich, Towet, Wamalwa, Wambui, Wanjiko, Wanyama, and Wanjiko, Anita.
Bachelor of Science in Applied Computing, First Class Honors, Atanga, Muasia. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Gikonyo, Inzai, Irungu, Kamau, Kanyi, Chale, Michael, Omito, Weru. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Kamau, Kinywa, Mulungie, Murigu, Nyaga. Bachelor of Science in Information Communication Technology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Osele. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Kuria, Ojwach. Bachelor of Science in Software Development, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Abikar.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following candidates who during the 2020-2021 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and the Senate for the award of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics, Bachelor of International Business Management, Bachelor of Public Management, and Bachelor of Commerce degrees of KCA University.
Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics, First Class Honors, Kamata Hilary Mwandoe, Ogutu Margaret Tofi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Akinyi, Amwanzo, Adwati, Atieno, Atura, Basele, Bode, Bulemi, Chacha, Chiliswa, Ekuru, Gacheru, Gachora, Lele Kivoni, Gitahi, Kibet, Juma, Kambutu, Karosei, Karuri, Onyango, Kashiala, Kitando, Kitui, Kivilu, Kones, Kusuna, Lunani, Maet, Maina, Manyali, Mbuvi, Meigara, Miura, Mweke, Mwishio, Mungai, Musa, Mudhiani, Mutua, Mutuko, Mwai, Mwangi, Mwanzia, Mwaora Madha, Mwaora Recho, Ndala, Ndavi, Ndungi, Nganga, Ngetich, Njoki, Njue, Njoki, Nyaga, Obaete, Ochiel, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ogeno, Ogero, Ogola, Okecha, Okelo, Oluoch, Omariba, Omoge, Onyango, Opot, Optune, Osman, Otakwenyi, Otieno, Ragui, Siene, Wachira, Wamaidha, Wambua, Wanjiro, Yangomba.
Second Class Honors Lower Division, Hamed, Ayeko, Faith, Farah, Helen, Kamwene, Karanja, Kendi, Kinyamasio, Kioko, Lilian, Faith, Mburugu, Muchemi, Mutua, Mwangi, Nakua, Naomi, Ndegwa, Ngugi, Njenga, Nyang'au, Nyawanda, Otieno, Peter, Rotich, Somba, Wangombe, Wekesa, Yatich. Bachelor of International Business Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division. Irungu, Kisame, Maina, Onduko, Kinyua, Onduko. Second Class Honors Lower Division. Kinyua, Mbau, Ndungu, Jerry, Oyo. Bachelor of Public Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division. Abdallah, Anyango, Dadu, Ganda, Hare, Jacob, Kenga, Mukari, Mohamed, Muswaba, Mukwaba, Mulira, Ngare, Oindo, Ouda, Thoya. Second Class Honors Lower Division. Azangu, Makarani, Momanyi, Murada, Nyambu, Ochola.
Bachelor of Commerce Accounting Option, First Class Honors, Kitari Dolin Kagen, Kemani John Kariuki. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Achieng, Josephine, Achieng Masi, Adem, Aguing, Akulo, Dan, Geshohi, Kitari, Hawings, Irongo, Jelagat, John, Kamara, Kamathi, Kamau Milka, Kamau Irene, Kanda, Kibet, Kileleu, Kimani, Kimosop, Kioko, Kimngetich, Kipiegon, Kisungi, Kuria, Lokoloi, Magoha, Mamai, Bithi, Budhia, Mujao, Mujambo, Muranga, Muchue, Muhambe, Muiru, Mukani, Moremi, Morioki Hana, Morioki Daniel, Mutai, Motua Alois, Motua Dokas, Mwaneki, Mweru, Mwilu, Nelly, Nganga, Gigi, Gunya, Gunyi, Jologe, Juguna, Nyamai, Nyarega, Ochola, Ondera, Ogonda, Okelo, Okeo, Oruch, Ongeri, Opondo, Osele, Otieno Francis, Otieno Michael, Otieno Laveda, Oyeli, Pariken, Lagudi, Robert, Sabuni, Sankare, Spleda, and Suleiman.
Senator Tuamwari Wainaina, Wabua, Wambugu, Miriam, Wambugu, Charin, Waruigu, Wekuro. Second class honors, lower division, Abuka, Cherimo, Igambire, B, Wambua, Chege, Chepkemoi, Chepto, Cherono, Cheriot, Shiaga, Maangi, Siglai, Gishuki, Iiga, Githinji, Gol, Kapkiai, Kawingi, Kayoni, Kibeti, Kilonzo, Kipkoech, Koril, Raibon, Rengewa, Maundu, Mcheru, Mugambi, Mugo, Muringe, Munyoki, James, Munyoki, Pascaria, Mutinda, Mildred, Muvisi, Mwaria, Dabuki, Nganga, Gatunyi, Joki, Juguini, Nyanga, Nzuki, Ogal, Okanya, Okura, Oriro, Oruoch, Omoyo, Opondo, Otieno, Owiro, Pachu, Remi, Sano, Wabwile, Wachira Maureen, Wachira Stephen, Wambugu Damaris, Wangari, Pass, Otieno Jacqueline. Entrepreneurship option, second class honors upper division, Kamau, Madenge, Mutuko, Mwihaki, Omodi.
Second class lower, Nganga, Gujiri. Finance option, first class honors, Itulo Eric, Kodek John Lewis, Lesaningo Franklin, Mlei Lucia Nziza, Okutonyi Evans Sanyanku, Omedo Tom Ocheng, Wanjiru Mary Wambui. Second class upper, Abdi, Abdirahim, Abdirahman, Abdul Kadir, Acharo, Ada, Adam Ado, Adan, Adika, Adonko, Ahiti, Ahmed, Ali, Amayo, Amhada, Amoko, Anwar, Arasa, Arigi, Asili, Asingo, Awegi, Awino, Ayoti, Bernard, Bosire, Bosire Fred, Bosire Mary, Caleb, Chengo, Chepkemoi, Chepkurui, Cherono, Cherotich, Cheriot, Dar, Daniel, Daud, David Gideon, David Ruth, Ekai, Elizabeth, Ensi, Fatma, Fauzi, Frida, Gakoki, Gaichu, Gatai, Gadinchi, Gadontu, Gatume, Gatembe, Gishango, Gishia, Gishogo, Gishuki, Gishuri, Gitahi, Gitahi Grace, Gitahi Samuel, Gitau Elizabeth, Gitau Frazia, Gitau Rachel, Gitonga Patrick, Golo Halkano, Guyo Ibrahim, Guyo Daud, Hafsa, Hare, Hassan.
Hish, Hunja, Hussein, Igogo, Imire, Gunyi, Irongo, Ismail, Jasper, Jepkorir, Johnson, Josephine, Juma, Nancy, Juma, Teresa, Kabuya, Kagwamba, Kahiro, Kaigua, Kalulu, Kamanda, Kamande, Kamau Julius, Kamau Lillian, Kamau Judy, Kamau Leo, Kamodo, Kampicha, Karanja Florence, Karanja Penina, Karanja Priscilla, Karisa, Karoki, Karongo, Karuma, Kasimba, Kaurani, Kebenei, Kekem, Kimuma, Kakai, Kiarie, Kibara. Kibatio, Kiburu, Kigai, Kigen, Kihuaga, Kimani, Pauline, Kimani, Daniel, Kimeu, Kimoli, Kimolo, Kimunei, Kinanga, Kinara, Kingeru, Kingi, Kinoti, Kinyingi, Kinywa Caroline, Kinywa Wairimo, Kinywa Samuel, Kiplangat, Kirema, Kidhure, Kituku, Kivuva, Koech, Kula, Kungu, Kuria, Quirio, Langat, Bones, Langat Gilbert, Lankas, Ledisa, Leitich, Linda, Lipesa, Macharia, Hannah, Macharia, Charles, Machuki, Mahinda, Maina Lois, Maina Lucy.
Maina Monka, Maina Shelin, Maina Jacqueline, Maina Lucy, Maina Jennifer, Macau, Malika, Manzi, Maritim, Mother Wamboi, Gashohe, Madheka George, Madhika Felix, Madhenge, Mauta, Mawega, Mayar, Mbio, Mbidhi, Mbogwa Rahab, Mbogwa Lucy, Mburu Ann, Mburu Samuel, Mburu Francis, Mbuta, Mbudhia, Miano, Miganda, Midheka, Mohamed Nur, Muhammud, Moturi, Muange, Muchira, Muchiri, Mugambi, Muganda, Mugon, Muguro, Muiga, Muinde, Muindi, Mukunyi, Muli, Mulila, Mulinge, Mulinya, Mulwa, Mundia, Mungai William, Mugai John, Muniu, Munyao Angela, Munyao Anna, Munyoki, Muraya, Murigi, Musembi Jurim, Musembi Silvanus, Musioka Marietta, Musioka Joseph, Musioka Anna, Musioka Kimandhi, Musioka Brian, Mudhoka, Mutinda Patrick, Mutinda Faith, Mutua, Mwangi Ruth, Mwangi Magdalene, Mwangi Duncan, Mwangi Joseph, Mwangi James, Mwangi Isaiah, Mwanguo, Mwaneki, Mwatu, Mwaora, Mwenda, Mwinzi Victoria, Mwinzi Glorious, na Kumicha, na Lwengwe Nandwa.
Ndwiga, Nganga, Ngai, Ngaira, Ngenia, Ngeyo, Ngige, Ngodho, Nguma, Ngundo, Ngunyi, Kija, Njau Isaac, Njau Priscilla, Njeri Lorraine, Njeri Caroline, Njeru Elijoy, Njiru, Njoki, Njora, Njoroge Ruth, Njoroge John, Njoroge Julia, Njuguna Edwin, Njuguna Caroline, Njuhigu, Ntari, Ndenge, Nyabicho, Nyaga Doreen, Nyaga Kelvin, Nyagero, Nyamai, Nyambura Monica, Nyambura Esther, Nyamunga, Nyangaresi, Nyapara, Nyaribo, Nyawa, Nyigwo, Nyutu, Nzuki, Obonyo Dennis, Ochanjo, Ocheng Michael, Ocheng Robin, Ocheng Melvin, Ocheng Evans, Odede, Odenyi, Odeu, Odhiambo Stephen, Odhiambo Aska, Odhiambo Tyson, Odiwol, Odongo, Oduor, Ogato, Ogega, Ojuang, Ogabinin, Okemwa, Okech, Okewe, Okeyo, Okoth, Okumu Danis, Okumu Caroline, Okuro, Olengo, Olo, Omari, Ombati, Omondi, Omuhaka, Omwenga, Ongaro, Onkeo, Onsoti, Onyango, Opondo, Otieno George, Onyolo, Otieno George, Okinyi.
Otieno Nora, Otieno Francisca, Otieno Jacqueline, Ouma, Owele, Owino, Oyalo, Oyo, Pakatinta, Paul, Peter Charles, Peter Vincent, Peter Janet, Prosper, Rachel, Raji, Rianga, Rinya, Roigu, Ruto, Sahado, Samuel, Sangare, Sewe, Shaka, Shimanyula, Solomon, Sumuni, Thiongo, Tinkoi, Tuwei, Tumuti, Wamboga, Wambwire, Wachira Daniel, Wachira Ruben, Wafula, Wairia, Wairimo, Wairua, Waita, Waitiki, Wailuara, Wambua, Wamuchiru, Wangare James, Wangare Jacqueline, Wangeshi, Wanjara, Wanjiko, Wanyaga, Wasike, Watoro, Waudi, Wawero Maureen, Wawero Samuel, Wawero Hannah, Wekesa Daniel, Wekesa Peter, Wepukulu, Were, Wetindi, Winnie, Wycliffe, Yegon, Yusuf, Sakaria, Sakayo. Second class honors are Lower Division, Abdi Salad, Abdi Yusuf, Achieng, Adema, Agida, Agoi, Ajulu, Akach, Akendo, Aluma, Abeta, Abore, Amukohe, Agara, and Anthony.
Awin Oririan, Awol, Ayoti Rispa, Ayoti Harin, Birisi, Chebol, Chege, Chepkoril, Cherotich, Faith, Cherotich, Kevin, Dadacha, Doris, Mwangala, Erida, Wamushi Mudoni, Gashero, Gaido, Galchu, Galgalo, Galgule, Gatema, Gatelo, Gadi, Gatito, Gatovbu, Gishia, Gishohi, Gitao, Gitito, Gushu, Hassan, Irungo, Jauma, Joel, John Kilamana, John Arex, Johnson Sela, Juma, Austin Okoth, Kaberia, Kabue, Kagera, Kagua, Kahodo, Kamau Agnes, Kamau Mary, Kamau Masi, Kamau Bernard, Kamodo Christine, Kamwagana, Kanja, Karaoke, Karudu, Kaunda, Kaviti, Kavore, Kiarie Simon, Kiarie Ivrin, Kimbadi, Kibune, Kiguta, Kihwaga, Kimani, Kimiri, Kimtai, Kinoti, Kintu Faustin, Kinuthia, Kipchuba Hosea, Kipchuba Kevin, Kirimi, Kirino, Koech, Yavoa, Ragat, Leruk, Resinko, Resupen, Resuda, Rirude, Arex Ejere, Marim, Magode, Maina Harriet, Maina Margaret, Maina Ann Rose.
Makena, Maluku, Matendechere, Matibe, Mbae, Mbaya, Mbigo, Mbithi, Mbogo John, Mbogo Bernadette, Mbugwa, Mbulwa, Meme, Masi, Mohamed, Mwange, Mwasa, Mchemi, Mshiri, Mwema, Muhammad, Mui, Muya, Mkenda, Mulumba, Munyi, Murigu, Murithi, Muriuki, Mrumba, Mse, Msembi, Msungu, Msioka Amalia, Msioka Cecilia, Matumbu, Mteti, Madhine, Mdhoka, Mdhui, Mtinda, Mtiso, Mtuku, Mtuma, Mtunga Jafeth, Mtunga Felix, Mturi, Muyera, Mwangale, Mwangi Mary, Mwangi Elias, Mwangi Pauline, Mwangi Banis, Mwangi Gloria, Mwangi Esther, Mwadha, Mwaura, Mwenda, Mwirigi, Nabiswa, Nato, Ndaua, Ndavi, Ngala, Ngei, Ngovu, Ngumbi, Ngunyi, Nguru, Njagi, Njeru, Njoroge Matthew, Njoroge Tony, Njuguna, Tom Kateria, Thiga, Nu, Nyaga, Nyakunti, Nyakwara, Nyambura Erastus, Nyambura Elizabeth, Nyamwacha, Nyaranga.
Nyoike Charles, Nyoike Lucy, Nyongesa, Nzioka, Nzuva, Obango, Ochieng, Dorin, Ochieng, Lamek, Odhiambo Job, Odhiambo Diana, Oduor, Oduaro, Ogle, Ogubi, Okengo, Okumu, Okwani, Olilo, Obasa, Obeta, Obui, Obuya, Okomonga, Omondi, Onguso, Onyango, Onyx, Osoro, Otiato, Otieno, William, Otieno, Martin, Otieno Nancy, Otieno Felix, Otieno Michael, Otundo, Ouma, Oiti, Oyo, Pesa, Peter, Romba, Rotich, Rotich Laban, Rotich Patrick, Sadik, Sami, Sheikh, Shikoli, Sila, Siteki, Siyad, Taine, Talam, Caroline, Talam, Jepkoech, Tekei, Tiaka, Tiga, Tiongo, Tiantia, Washila, James, Washila, Jeff, Wainaina, Wamaida, Wambua, Wamboi, Wandera, Wanderi, Wangare, Wangura, Wanja, Wanjama, Wanjiro, Wanyama, Warogoro, Waroi, Watuka, Yesho, Yinda, Yusuf, Pas, Kongo, Wajohi,
Human Resource Management option, First Class Honors, Ojanji, Kizito Bwire, Olo, Evans Otieno, Pauline Lydia N. Nganga. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ojigo, Omasaka, Buoma, Chelagat, Cheruiyot, Esatia, Githae, Irungu, Kakia, Kamau, Kinidhi, Karaoke, Khalid, Kibe, Kioko, Koech, Kosgei, Manga, Marubu, Masai, Mbugwa, Muhammad, Mchomba, Mwiruri, Mukiri, Munyao, Mutinda, Mutuku, Mwandhi, Mwaura, Nalobo, Ndungwa, Njeri, Nyaga, Obiewa, Okinyi, Olo, Omondi, Otieno, Thuku, Thuo, Wabwire, Wainaina, Wanyoike, Waweru. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Githae, Hussein, Iluve, Kianga, Kairu, Kamwene, Kang'ethe, Karanja, Kingolo, Kipambi, Kipin, Kuria, Maina, Makau, Mbinda, Mushiri, Muroki, Musyoki, Mwaniki, Ndagwadha, Ngujiri, Nyabuto, Nyambura, Nyamora, Ochiri, Oroko, Otieno Feni, Otieno Victor.
Oyoko Washira Wangui Wanjiku. Marketing option, first class honors Karugu Julius Mburu. Second class honors upper division Awino Joshua Kanyoro Kibe Kimeu Kiogora Kituri Masharia Maina Mwange Mushi Mulewa Munene Mwangi Bishilina Mwangi Carolina Muha Nairuti Ngaragari Ngeno Njoroge Zambuli Nzioki Oweru Tuta Wairimu. Second class honors lower division Gashoki Gaki Gishoi Kanyira, Karimi, Kiari, Kimani, Kimemia, Kimeto, Muridhi, Ngao, Njoroge, Ntungai, Ocho, Wambua.
May all the graduates for the bachelor's programs rise for the Chancellor's Award.
I admit the persons named to the various degrees and by my authority and that of the entire university give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. You can have your seats. We are almost there in a minute. So those who are walking, please stop walking for now so that we come to an end. I call upon the Vice Chancellor, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, to come and declare this assembly dissolved. And as he comes, you stand. You can now stand as Professor comes. Once the assembly is dissolved, we'll have the Kenya National Anthem led by the band, followed by a recession, and you still remain standing, no movement at this point. And then the recession will form, starting with the band, followed by the mesh. So remain standing until they leave the graduation ceremony. Thank you for staying so disciplined. Thank you.
Acting on the powers conferred on me by the KCA University Charter, I declare this congregation dissolved.
Remain standing as the recession goes through. So it will be in the order that appears in the program: the band, followed by the mesh bearer, the chair board of trustees, chair university council, the vice chancellor, and chancellor in that order, chief guests, other guests, chancellors of other universities, Vice Chancellor of other universities, Board of Trustee members, University Council members, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans and Directors, members of Senate, members of academic staff of KCA University and other universities, alumni representatives and student representatives remain standing as the recession teams come into order. Thank you. I can see the mouse, the mace, the band is already there. So the chair, board of trustees. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chancellor. Thank you, members of academic staff. Thank you, our guests. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Graduates, now you can begin the party. Some music, DJ for them. As you tell them bye. Go and read and do all that.
You have now graduated officially. Congratulations, the class of 2021.